Yo, welcome back to another bonus day stream featuring me, bonus day. I'm here. Hello. I feel like my camera is pointed more up than usual. There we go. Well, that looks better. Hi. It is, what is it, Tuesday? Tuesday? It is Tuesday. And we're back for another Tuesday stream where we stream Tuesday stuff. Today we're doing more Roguemon because I love Roguemon. It's very addicting. It's very fun to play. But we're going to go to Kaizo tomorrow and then we'll see for Saturday. Probably something new. Haven't figured it out yet. But I probably will beforehand, maybe at some point. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have much else to say really. Crazy. Ooh, wow, that was weird. It was so big. I went over my emote on my other monitor and it made the emote really big and it scared me. It was like a jump scare. I don't really have anything else to say, I don't think. The beta we're playing for Roguemon is going to be official pretty soon. Zelda Core streamed for the first time, so that was fun. I think they're still streaming probably too. A long time coming, honestly, so that was fun. I have some tier lists that I was looking at. One of them is a food tier list. I think we did something similar to this before, but I love food, so I feel like it's a good thing to talk about maybe. Maybe it's the same one. I don't think it's the same one. I think it's similar, but I don't think it's the exact same. Don't have another one picked out as a backup, but yeah. It's kind of just where we are right now. Cool. Okay, with that being said and done, let me answer a message quickly. Very professional, but yes. Do. Okay. Sorry, we will get back to it in 1 second. Cool. Okay. I don't know, I guess we get into it. I don't really have anything much to chit-chat about right now. Do I? No, not really. Except for winning the game right now, which we're gonna do. Because, you know, yeah. I don't know. It was a very long day. I did a lot of driving today. I feel like I drove around the entire, like, multiple city area today. And I feel like while driving isn't, like, a thing that, like, makes you, isn't, like, physically exhausting. It's, like, mentally exhausting, you know? So my mental is exhausted, maybe? I do have coffee, though, and I do have hot water. I only have 2 cups on my table, which is very unusual for me. I feel like I usually have at least 7. So, we're doing good. We're keeping a clean desk. So, this is the new way to start Roguemon. ... Mom. I assure you, your mother can't help you here. The new Roguemon Tower. This is still in beta, but it is here. Basically, we have A1 down here. And what we've been doing is A2, the middle difficulty here. It's not saved. Wonder why it didn't save. It should still work, though. We did, like, 41 attempts yesterday, so my attempt counter is definitely wrong. I'm gonna attempt to fix it now. Because it's 337, so that's 377, 378-ish? Even that, I think, may be wrong, though. But we'll see if this works and it's actually doubles. Oh, did I put doubles in the title? I didn't. Let me fix my title. Roguemon doubles. But we win. I don't want to bait people who don't know it's doubles, you know? Because that's what we do. We play doubles. Technically, you can make the redeem thingy below and I'll play singles, but usually I play doubles because I like that. I have a lot of fun with it, you know? It didn't save any of my things from last time. I wonder why. I wonder if I loaded the wrong thing. Maybe I should have loaded something differently? I don't know. I don't know. There's probably a data file that I have in the wrong spot, I guess, that I should have put in the right spot. What are you gonna do to me? Crab hammer. We eat those. We don't really eat those. Bop. One hit it. Well, that was 120 power, and it did like half its health. Come on, metronome. Karate chop. Damn it. Would have been nice if he missed. So now that I go back to the lab, will that fix it? Okay, it does say 42 now. It doesn't say my PB though. So it's kind of fixed, I guess. But not really. I'll have to look in, like, I'm sure there's a data folder in the Roguemon extension, right? Like, if I go here, and I go Emerald. Previous attempt. Auto randomizer. I think it's this one that I have to load, I guess, then, right? So, if I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try to close it and open up a different one and see what happens. Close this. Open up this. Then open up the Luna thingamadoodle, the script. And now, let's see if this has all the information. Maybe? Maybe. Is there anything else in the extension folder? No. So I feel like it should be this one, right? Let's see. I still have to put my name in again, so maybe not. Yo, Doodle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Me? I'm okay. Okay, so it still says this then. No. I'm okay. I was saying that I did a lot of driving today. So I'm very tired from doing a lot of driving. Okay, that's still not working. Let me try the other one. I'm very tired from doing a lot of driving, but other than that, everything's pretty cool. It's almost a long weekend, I guess, if you want to, like, stretch it out. Beginning of August is August long weekend, so kind of living for that, I guess. I honestly have done too much, though. I feel like I was out all weekend. I feel like I was out, like, yesterday I went out with some friends, so maybe that's why I'm tired, too. I did go out yesterday with some friends, so that was very tiring. Yeah, I don't know. There's a folder called Saved Games. I don't think that's it either. I'm doing great. Eating some snacks. What are you eating for a snack? Anything amazing? I don't really have that much snacks in my house right now. There's a box of brownies that I've been meaning to make for a while that I just haven't made. But I'm hoping to make those soon, and then I can have, like, brownies as a snack, you know? A good little chocolatey treat. Ow. That's why you're not... I did see your message when I got on my computer today. I wasn't really sure how to respond in terms of what are you wanting from me. But I can respond over Discord. We can talk about it. You know? Weekend is coming, you know? I know. It's only Tuesday, though. It feels like it's already, like, Friday. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I didn't keep any of the stats. I wonder why. Roguemon attempts. I wonder if I have to load a specific thing then, maybe. I don't think so, though. It should just be whatever works, right? Ironmon extensions, Natdex. No, it shouldn't be in Natdex, right? It should be in Roguemon, if anything. But there's nothing there. Unrandomize. There's a Roguemon full file in there, but that one isn't new either, so... I don't know, we'll just keep going with this. Yo, Trainer Blue, I hope you will have a good life. That's very ominous. I hope so too. Hopefully it's gonna keep going though. Hopefully you're not like, are you threatening me? Are you threatening to end my life and make it not good? Bye. Oh, okay, bye. I hope you have a good life too. Goodbye. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7.
Hey, listen.
Yo, I'm listening. What's up? I'm always listening, usually. Sometimes not, but sometimes. How are you doing, Addicted? Did you enjoy the Zelda Core stream? First stream ever today? It was pretty crazy. Eating popcorn. I love popcorn. You know what the best popcorn is, though? Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is a great game. I've been saying, I'm gonna make another note of it. I think I already have a note. I really want to do a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I have not set it up because you have to download a bunch of stuff like Ship of Arcania or something like that, and then you have to figure out how it works. So eventually. Get hogged. Do not hog me. Speaking of getting hogged, you know what I want to eat? Some bacon. I wish I had bacon to eat. I did not mean to pick that Pokemon up. I meant to just look. Oopsie. So I need bacon. I have to go shopping this week, and I'm gonna go to Costco, and I'm gonna go to Walmart, and I'm gonna get bacon, and then I'm gonna make a bacon sandwich. You know how you make a bacon sandwich? You take toast, you put ketchup, then you take cooked bacon, you put on top of ketchup on toast, and then you put like mayo, and then you put that on top, and sometimes you put some tomato in too, and then you eat it, you know? Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see the game. I knew that. Sorry, I was talking about bacon sandwiches, so I got distracted. I think so. By the way, I didn't get your voice properly about Discord. Can you repeat it? Yeah, I was just not exactly sure what you wanted from me with your next message. I just briefly read it. Like, are you waiting for more detail from me? I'm not sure. We are now out of the lair. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. We escaped the lair, and now we're in the lab. Should I make, like... I have this one, which is a lair. I feel like I should make one like this, that's like a lab. Like, if I go, like... Chemistry lab. I spelled lab wrong. I could put up, like, an actual lab. All these lab pictures look too clean. I need a picture that looks pretty, like, dingy and dirty, you know? That one's pretty close. I need something that, like, looks like it's, like, an unauthorized lab where we're, like, making drugs or something like that. Allegedly. What if I put messy? Messy. I can still not spell. There we're going. Now we're finding the right pictures. Yes. Okay, so if we... I will save this image. Save. Hold on. I am doing stream stuff live on stream, and you'll have to sit there and wait patiently for it. OOT is my favorite Zelda game ever, but I've never gotten past the Water Temple. The Water Temple is known to be the most, like, annoying one, but do you not get past there because you just, like, don't have time, or because you can't figure it out, or because it's annoying, or all of them? Okay, so then we go here, and we go image, lab. Okay, browse. We go into here, into here. The computer loads for a long time. And then I find the picture. I found it. And then we bring it all the way down. We can go here. We can expand it. And then we can do this. Boom. Lab. Now we are in a lab. Perfect. What was I saying? Water temple. Water temple sucks. But like, that's why you do it with like a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, where every door leads you to a random location. So that way you don't have to actually beat the temples, you just randomly spawn around the map, you know? I had to look up a playthrough, so I felt bad continuing after looking. You know, sometimes you just need a little help, you know? Don't feel bad, you know? It is very normal. I'm waiting for more detail about the mascot and remote view, by the way. I liked your idea about the bear. Okay, so I can give you more detail then. I can do that. I can give detail. I don't have a computer. Do you have a Nintendo 64? Oh wait, then you can't randomize it. You need a computer. You need to figure out some way to get a computer. Just never got back to it. So how can we steal you a computer? Okay. We'll all meet up at Best Buy with pitchforks, and we'll storm in, grab a laptop, and then leave. I feel like the pitchforks are like very critical, so make sure you bring one. Glam meow. Also, we're playing Pokemon again. Do we still have our cat up for some reason? I don't have a cat, you know? I'm not a cat. I'm a dog person, but we have a cat up. I should add a redeem to add a picture of Peanut to the stream. You know, this ball is terrible. No speed, way too much special defense. Not enough defense, way too much HP. It's like bad in all of the areas. It also helps that I broke my 3DS. How did you break a 3DS? Aren't those things like meant to be very like rigid, you know? Like very like hard to break? Like, isn't that what they're known for? You know, this chestpin's kind of cool, but we can't use Earthquake because I don't think we have a Levitator. Carvana. I haven't seen Levitate in a long time, too. Yo, what? This thing is pretty cooked. Ice Beam, Bounce, Poison Fang, Hidden Power. Whenever you're done with your stream, then check Discord and we'll discuss about more details about it. And if you don't mind replying, give me a reply in some time. Like, you can take a day or two of replying me. That's why I forgot your details. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I am slow. I'm sorry. I will try to respond quicker. That has liquid ooze. It's also slow. It says static and slow. It says sturdy. It says pickup. Are you quad resistant to earthquake by chance? No, right? No. Bronzong isn't either. You're actually weak to it, right? Yeah. The screen decided that when it would be the screen decided that when it would be opened all the way, it would instantly turn off. So in a way, it was completely useless. So the screen's turning off when you open it all the way. I feel like that must just be a loose cable, though, maybe. I wonder if you took it apart, if you could fix it by, like, playing with the cables. So this is good. Are you resistant to earthquake by chance? You are not. You're not a flying type either, unfortunately. Technically, you could become a flying type. 1% chance. There's another one that's 2.8% chance. 3.8% chance. 4.8% chance. So there's like a 5% chance you become something that can be earthquaked and miss it. It's okay, don't be sorry. I know you must be very busy. I am. I'm way too busy, honestly. I am always extremely tired. And when I'm not extremely tired, I'm asleep, probably. It's either be tired or be asleep. It's one of the two, you know? And when I'm awake, I'm tired. When I'm asleep, I'm not tired, you know? Yeah, that'd be great. How is your day going? You're very tired, as you said. I am. It's been a long day of driving. I drove so much today, but before I started stream, I had leftover pizza. I got pizza from this like fancy Italian restaurant yesterday, and it was really, really good. And I had the leftover pizza, so it was like a pulled pork barbecue pizza. It had like pulled pork, banana peppers, cheese. Very good pizza. Bonus Bay had like one of those like spicy pierogi pizzas. It was also good. I got it checked by a professional to replace. It would cost more than a new one. Ooh. Just never had the money to get a new one. That is sad. You have nothing to game with then. Do you have like an Xbox or a PS4 or something like that at least? Like, do you have some kind of like gaming abilities? I see. I think you need a good nap. There's no time to nap. We have to win the game. Also, what are we playing with? I think we're gonna take the Chespin and the Carnivine and hope the we get some way to oh, we can bounce. Yo, wait. Bounce plus earthquake. Okay, we have the winner. We have the winning idea now. We have a game plan. The game plan. I can see it. We bounce and then we hit the earthquake button. We quake the earth while our Pokemon's in the air, and then we avoid the damage. I am a genius, honestly. Now, the only issue is, if we miss our bounce, we're gonna have a bad time. But I'm sure it's fine. Leftover pizza, Pog. Leftover pizza is better almost than, like, original pizza. Because you know, like, you have leftover pizza, so you're, like, waiting for it. And then you can just eat it whenever you want, you know? You don't have to wait for the delivery. I have a Switch, and my roommate has an Xbox that I can use most of the time. Okay, so you still have the Switch then. I think the Switch is pretty good. I like Switch. I remember what I was going to talk about before stream. Yeah, after the game, I hope you win this game. Lurkin, yeah, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for dropping in as always. And obviously, I have a nice phone to use. True. You can also game on your phone. I've never really been a phone gamer, but some people like to phone game. Who is fast to grab these items? I think the Voltorp's fast, right? No. I think the Glameow is fast. Maybe? Ferroseed? Who's fast? Glameow is the fastest. There's some good phone games. I've just never really got into it, but I know that's some people's cup of tea. What I wanted to mention is there was a Pokemon Presents today where they presented Pokemon stuff, and like they released a new Mega Evolution. Some people don't like it, some people like it. I saw a poll on like Threads today afterwards, Threads or Twitter or whatever it was, and 73% of the people voted that they didn't like it, and 27 said they like it, you know? Personally, I'm kind of a fan of it. I kind of liked it. Hello. Yes, I'm gonna take this Chespin. I have a few games that I'm really good at on my phone. Just saying, I'm top 1% in PUBG. I don't know, like, where in the world everyone is from. Well, some people I know. PUBG never really seemed to be that popular in Canada, it seemed like. But when I was in grad school, everyone who was from India loved to play PUBG. Like, they were always playing PUBG on their phone. But it was only usually people from India who were really obsessed with PUBG on their phone. So I'm not sure if it was just, like, super popular in India, or if it was just, like, other people weren't playing it for some reason, but That's the observation I, like, noticed. Bro, it's so sad. It's so lazy. Me? Oh, the Dragonite. Has wings on its face, that's all. But, like, the little wings on its feet and, like, the pearl tail and them doing, like, a throwback to Dragonair. I like it. I like it. I think it's, like, a good mix of Dragonite and Dragonair. You know? Like, it's a very much a Dragonite, like, mashup, you know? I like it. But yeah, I saw that criticism a lot. A lot of people had the same thought as you, that, like, it's lazy, or it just doesn't look good, or the wings on the head aren't good. I kind of liked it, though. Yo, Cool Kitty, welcome in. You're looking awfully cool today. Never got into PUBG. Yeah, I know, like, I feel like it was popular in certain places, but it was mostly big in Asia, not much in America. I think America really liked the Fortnites. I feel like this is too high up right now. I feel like America really liked the Fortnites, and the Asia really liked the PUBG, maybe. Maybe that was it. I'm gonna put the lucky egg on you. And we'll put the shell bell on you. And let's go win the game. Yeah, I did play it at one point, but I never played it that much. I just never really got into it. And again, maybe it's because, like, I was North America, and it wasn't that big in North America. Okay, here is the game plan. We're gonna Earthquake and bounce. If we ever miss bounce, we're screwed. Actually, there's a flying type out, so this is not a good time to bounce. We will not be bouncing here. We're gonna E-Sense. We're gonna Ice Beam. Play rough. Ow! That is pretty good. That was a strong milk drink. You guy, you. I'm hopefully... Okay, good. He went for that thing. My attack fell. Am I using attacks right now? I'm using E-Sense. The Volby lived. Damn it. I hate this game. This game is awful. Silicon went down at least. Pain Sage. Mega Drain. Do not Mega Drain me. You're also very slow, by the way. Did anyone ever tell you that, Volby? Oh, I can't E-Sense you, and I don't want to Vital Throw you because you could Milk Drink. So I'll E-Sense you, and then I'll Poison Fang you. Nice. Give me good XP. And I think more could have been done, that's all. I think it's not bad, but there's so much potential. Maybe the developer started making money from it and just thought, like, why put in more work to it when we're already making money from the game, I guess? I feel like some game studios have that kind of approach where it's like, well, we're already, like, doing okay, why do more? I don't think that's a good... Like, I feel like people are gonna buy the game and they're spending money on it that they're gonna own forever. Well, I guess that's a free game, so maybe it's a little different. But, like, I feel like you should, like, have pride in your work and keep trying to improve your product, you know? Tiny mushroom. Well, if we get to the Savari zone and we don't pivot and then we get past Blaine and then we unlock a reward, I think we can use that. Another flying type. The game just does not want me to Earthquake. The game's like, never Earthquake. Screw you, don't Earthquake. I still don't know what my hidden power is, by the way. I haven't really tried to check. Ow! That was like decent spa. Everything is faster than me. I don't like that. E-Sense it, go! Boom! It did not die. Quick, E-Sense this. And then we can Ice Beam this. It's setting up on us more. It really wants to raise its special defense. I'm gonna say it has probably low special defense because it would have died there if it didn't set up because of the first E-Sense. New move on Chespin. Protect. That is Protect on the wrong Pokemon. I want Protect on my fish so I can Earthquake whenever I want to. Ghastly was very slow and low Spada. Level 12. This is going well for the first seed of the day. Usually the first seed of the day we die. So everything's going pretty good. We have the run. The run. And I don't think, going back to the Pokemon Presents, I don't think there's anything else cool that happened, right? Like, I think the main thing was the Pokemon Presents. Or not, the main thing was what am I trying to say right now? The main thing was the Dragonite. They added more details about all their other games and stuff, but there was no Gen 10 announcement. They did show some of the characters, I guess. There was one character who was like a CEO who was like the evil boss, and he used an Arbok. So a lot of people are saying there's going to be like a Mega Arbok announced. Haha. Like decent defense. My bounce strategies are working out for me. Extra sensory. Bop. Easy. Gain a little bit of health back. I wish Shovel healed you more. Crunch. I feel like we're getting very... Ooh, that was very good damage. I feel like we are getting very bad XP so far. Hopefully you have no defense. Because you have like decent special defense. Okay, it's definitely lower. I wouldn't say it's rock bottom, but it's lower. And if we hit you with a crit, you would have died. E-Sense, Poison Fang. We still haven't tried to figure out our hidden power yet. We still have to do that. Okay, you know what would be cool? They made a Mega Evolution for every Pokemon, just saying. I also agree. I feel like, if it's a Pokemon universe, I feel like every... Smokescreen? No. I feel like every Pokemon should be a 3-stage evolution to keep like that throughout the whole Pokemon universe. And everything should have a Mega Evolution. Everything should have a first stage, second stage, third stage, and a Mega Evolution. I feel like in this world of Pokemon, that only makes sense. You can call me insane for that. You can be like, oh my god, this person's lost their mind. But that is my controversial take. Oh, I have Max Repel, perfect. Everything should have all 3. Would it be a lot of art for them to do? Yes, that would take a lot of arting. But I think it would make the games way better. Okay, do I need to heal? I am missing, what is that, 16? There's still 2 more trainers. I'm gonna heal, just to be safe. I just found that Soda Pop too, so you know, I feel like I'm pretty safe. Like, right now there's Pokemon like Smeargle. Smeargle is just like, it's Smeargle. But like, if there was like a mid-stage Smeargle, an older Smeargle, and a Mega Smeargle, suddenly, wow, this is really cool and Pog, you know? Bounce. I almost hit that. Earthquake. Bam! Take them all out. She tried to spark my guy. Do not spark my guy. The power of having Earthquake and Bounce. We're gonna bounce into the Ladybug, I guess. We're gonna E-Sense the fighting type. Constrict, you're faster than me. You go down. You are a bug type, so I guess that makes sense. Level 13. We have level 30 on you. There's so much. Like, some Pokemon have so much potential, right? Like, I think Smeargle as, like, the artist Pokemon, it has Sketch, which is a really cool gimmick, but I feel like it has so much potential to have another stage somehow. Or, like, something like Clefairy. Clefairy would be cool with another stage, I feel like. Or, sorry, Clefable. Oh, no, Clefable's already 3. Who else would be good? Snorlax. Snorlax only has a first stage and a second stage, right? What if there was, like, a third stage for Snorlax that was even fatter? Ditto. Like, Ditto right now is just, like, a one-off gimmick Pokemon. Imagine having a Ditto 2 and a Ditto 3. Maybe like how Porygon has it. There's Ditto, Ditto 2, and Ditto Z. And Z is, like, a corrupted version. I don't know. The possibilities just go on and on and on. Ow. Ow. Damn. Did a lot of damage, Squirtle. Stop it. Level 15. We're gonna have Furry Attack. No Furry Attack. Protect. Just in case we miss with Chespin. You're gonna withdraw. You might live this then, I guess. No. Easy. Easy game. Another one. So Carnivine and Sharpedo. Sharpedo already has a Mega, but maybe you like do an evolution and then you also do another Mega. So you could Mega like Sharpedo's middle form or Mega its like last form. I don't know, there's some interesting cases like that. Maybe you give Carvana a baby Pokemon then, and have baby Carvana, then Sharpedo Mega. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do it, I feel like. I do hope they continue something from Scarlet and Violet where they had like a gym leader for each type. I think that was a really cool idea. And I like that it's more open worldy. I hope they keep an open worldy kind of thing. Rival? Yeah, let's rival it. Let's rival it up. We should evolve here, I think. Oh no, we should have put... Oh my god, we forgot to put our other Pokemon in the front. So if it evolves, we're gonna miss the Evo. Ice Beam. E-Sense? We're already slow. We can just Vital Throw you, I guess. Like, we are already, like, the slowest thing on the field, probably. There's a chance we are faster than the Bayleaf, I guess. Boom. You lived, so you have, like, decent Spadal, but you do have color change, which is good to know, I guess. Ice Beam you. Vital Throw you. Rock Throw. Ow. You're fairly fast. You would like decent and bad, I think. Stab Magical Leaf. Okay, you went for a Chespin. That's good. Do not hit my Carnivine with that. Okay, we did get 16. Okay, we have to write down our stats here. Because we're gonna evolve. So we have 39 HP, 30 to attack, 25 speed, 27 spa, 30 spada, 12 speed. So what we're hoping for is some speed, because we're too slow right now. If we could get like everything into speed, that would also be good. Here's our Evo pool. The Bayleaf was slow, but it didn't hit that hard. So there's a chance we get the Bayleaf, but I'm not sure. I feel like it didn't hit hard enough for that. Maybe, though. Tangela. Tangela would be cool because it evolves again. I'm good with any mid-stage starter. I'm good with Tangela. Don't really want Sunflora, I don't think. Or anything with a quad weakness like Swaddle. But I guess we can't control that now. Here we go. We are going to evolve. We're going to do the evolving. Damn, we got Wormadam. I feel like that has a quad weakness for sure. Cheap viewers denied. I feel like that's the bug. Oh no, this is the pure grass one. Okay, so we don't have a quad weakness. What do we try to learn? Hyper voice? Get rid of protect for that. Well, we didn't get a quad weakness, and we got pretty good BST. Let's look at its stats. 4-star Wormadam. So it gained, let me see. It gained 0 to HP. It gained 16 to attack. Gained 1 to defense. It gained 9 to spa. 5 to special defense. And 5 to speed. Not a bad Evo by any means. Like, I think that's perfectly fine. I do wish it was a little bit faster. Oh, we are a bug grass type. I knew it. I knew it. I looked at the tracker. The tracker told me just grass. I knew it was wrong. 2 quad weaknesses and we're slow. I don't know how this is gonna go for us. A zinc. Well, we'll give it to our new Wormadam, I guess. Because it could use the help. It's gonna evolve so late too. It's gonna evolve at like what, like 53, 54, or something like that. Well, maybe its other ability is speed boost. Flash fire. I don't know what else. There's no flying absorb, I guess, so that doesn't really help me. I feel like we need to change its nature because it needs more defense because it has a quad weakness. Although I do like the plus attack. I almost feel like we should go minus speed because at this point we're already slow. Well, we'll see. I don't have much faith now that we got this Wormadam and we didn't gain any speed. Snoom and that thing, huh? Cosmic power on Punma. I know you're fast already, and I know you have cosmic power. That's literally all you showed me last time. Needle arm. Ooh. Oh, Wormadam's faster now. I forgot about that. No one say anything. I forgot Wormadam is a little bit faster now because of that Evo. Wow, that was some hardcore throwing, honestly. That was some next level throwing. Wow. We evolved into this. So we did gain a little bit of speed. I don't know if it's enough, and we still have a quad weakness, so... Meh. I hate grass types for that reason. Because I feel like grass types always evolve into a quad weakness. Because grass is such a bad type defensively. Okay, I'm back. I went to go get my Switch, and it had an orange screen and wouldn't respond. I watched a YouTube video and fixed it. I left a like and a comment, and boom, I'm back. Okay. What was the issue? I feel like switches are usually pretty reliable, aren't they? How was Carnivine's Evo? How do I spell it? Carnivine, yeah. Evolved into Octillery. Oh my god, such bad Evos. I feel like anytime we lose to Brock, we'll look at the Evos and they were always bad. Oh, we can't reset until we're finished here. I guess we'll just finish this thing off then. And then on to the next seed. Oh, 7. Sad. Honestly, YouTube is such a good resource for any tech issues. I feel like anytime I have a tech issue, it's just like, go to YouTube and there's an answer there. Or like ChatGPT too. That's another good one for fixing tech issues. Cool. Now, did my progress load? So it didn't. It still hasn't loaded my deepest milestone, but it did reload my attempts, I guess. Interesting. I don't know why. I will have to ask. Maybe I ask Zesty or someone. Maybe Zesty knows. Zesty or like something smart or alien. Someone will know. Nidoran, Love Disc, Pansage. We're gonna take the water type this time. Screw grass types. There, I said it. Earthquake again? Yo, the game likes me today. It had something to do with the eShop and it not loading correctly. I just had to do a funny thing with the hard reset and it worked. Okay. Maybe it just like got out of sync from the eShops and it was preventing it from loading. Honestly, this Love Disc has like the perfect moveset. Best ghost move, best ground move, good normal move. Oh my god, that did nothing. What did you convert into? You converted into a normal type, so I can Earthquake now. Or I could also try my Hidden Power, maybe. Conversion 2 again. So now you're what, a Bug type? I'm gonna try Hidden Power. You're a Bug type right now. So it did kill. I think it must have been something special that wasn't super effective. I'll make a note. I'll make note on my Hidden Power as it goes. Something special? Question mark. Could be water maybe, but I don't think so 100%. It did pretty good damage though. Slack off? No. Vital Spirit's also a pretty good move too. Nothing wrong with that. Trying to decide what game to play. I sent them all to Discord. What should I play? Let me find Discord. My Discord. There it is. The bonus lands. You have a lot of games. It's sideways. City Skylines, Cult of the Lamb, Dynasty Warriors Empire, Hades, Hogwarts Legacy, Hollow Knight, Hyrule Warriors, Kirby, Star Wars, Mario Party, Metro Prime, Minecraft, The Show 22, Outer Wilds, Pokemon Home, Pokemon's Arceus, Pokemon's Shield, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee, Portal 2, Room, Civilization 7, Civilization 6. Oh, you have Civilization 7. Do you like it? I still haven't bought that game yet. I've been thinking about buying it for a long time, but I just don't really want to drop 80 bucks, you know? Is it worth it? You think it's worth it? Where was I? Super Mario World 3D, Bowser's Fury, Super Smash Bros, The First Tree, Zelda. Let me send some, not sideways. It's okay, I've already read the list. Have you beaten all the Zelda games? I think that's the first question we need to decide. Have you beaten the Zelda games? Let's see what we get. We want a flying type. Bug, grass, scraggy. Okay, no flying types. We need to go find a flying type. Civ 6 is peak. I have over 700 hours into 7. It is bleh. Okay, so maybe I'm not in a rush. Maybe I'll wait till it goes on a really good sale. I've played Civ 6, yeah. Personally, I like Civ 5 better than Civ 6. I think 5 is better. You should do Cult of the Lamb then. If you've beaten all the Zeldas, I think Cult of the Lamb is a really good chill game that you can like play while just chilling and just keep like doing runs, you know? I played Cult of the Lamb one stream. It was fun. I still need to go back to it. I still haven't beat it because I played it one stream and then haven't played it again since. But as soon as I play it again, I'm going to beat it and it's going to be great. Haven't played... You might see, if you started with 6, maybe you won't like 5, I guess. But a lot of people who started with 5 or 4 didn't really like 6. So it could go both ways. But I just like the way 5 plays more than I would like the way 6 plays, you know? But that's just a theory. Ooh, Drizzle Water type. Okay, I'm gonna have to try you at least. I'm gonna have to at least look at you. That's just a theory. A game theory. Just because, like, water type with drizzle is kind of cool. Drizzle Dragon Rage. You're also pretty fast. You're faster than me. This thing has Dragon Rage and Sonic Boom. What a meme. What an absolute meme of a moveset. 40 damage, 20 damage. It is a little low defense, so we couldn't really use Earthquake, but I think it's a possibility. I'm gonna leave... Oh, don't be Tentacle, don't be Tentacle, don't be Torrent. Okay. I'm gonna leave this grass before I get outsped and Dragon Raged. Oh, I guess I didn't try to run away from it, so it didn't have an opportunity to Dragon Rage me. I guess I should probably put Tentacle in front, since it's faster. It can hopefully not die in the grass better. We are still looking for a flying type, but I feel like I'm gonna go Tentacruel and Love Disc. And just hope the Tentacruel learns like Protect or Detect, you know? I could look at its other moves to see if its other ability is Levitate maybe, but we need something faster for me to safely do that. Also, I don't think there's any flying types in this seed so far. I haven't seen a single birdie. Where are all the birdies? Hardstone. Calcium. Also, if we went with this and the Love Disc, we'd have 2 physical attackers, which I don't always love. Cubone. Everything is a non-flying type. I might catch a Zora. I like Zora. I like its typing, you know? Ghost normal. Sure. I feel like it deserves a ball. It's like such a good design. It's such a good typing. It's a pretty good BST. It evolves at a decent level. How can you say no, right? Now, have I ever successfully evoed one? I think the answer is no. But... Oops, not you. You. 3-star Volt Absorb. I mean, this is also pretty good. Similar to the Love Disc, it has really good moves. Its defense is a little low, but it's only weak to Dark right now. Its attack is a tad low too, but at least it has good moves, and it has stab good moves. And it has Volt Absorb, which means it's immune to 4 different types, which is, like, incredible. Like, how many times are you immune to 4 types? So maybe I catch another one of you, maybe I catch another Tentacruel. Oh my god. The dilemma of choice, you know? When you have too many choices. Spritzy? Can't run. So you're faster than me. Okay, I'm gonna catch you just because you're faster than me then. And then maybe we catch another... I don't know. I don't know now, because now I have the Zora, who in theory could be better than the Love Disc, right? The only thing is, I guess Shadow Ball is better than Drill Peck, because Shadow Ball isn't... You know, this Spritzy is also kind of good. Thunderbolt. 22 Spa. Its special defense is probably too low, I guess, but... So, like, we have this Love Disc, which is pretty good, and it has 3 good moves, but we can't really use Earthquake because we don't have a flying type. And Extreme Speed is only 5 PP, so really we only have Shadow Ball. Right? Whereas the Zora, Tri-Attack is in contact, so we still have a strong non-contact move, and we have Drill Peck and Boomerang. So I think we catch another Zora with a better nature, maybe? Plus, oh, it's level 9. Do you learn a move at level 9? No. Cool, yeah, we catch this then. The Timer Ball is very on color for it, so we'll catch that. Gaining an extra level, pretty cool, pretty cool. You don't need another, I know you're the other one because you're level 9. Has more HP. Synchronize. I think I want another level 9 Zora with Volt Absorb. Technically, I could test it with for Volt Absorb with Thunderbolt. However, I have 22 Spa, so I might one-hit it. It has like 18 special defense. Is 18 special defense enough to survive a Thunderbolt? It also has very good HP. I guess I could reverse calculate it with like the calculator. Yo, Kirion Games, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. How has life been going? So let's say I'm level 8. Where have you been? I haven't seen you stream in a little bit. Have you been busy with work? It's special. If I did that, you're level 9. And we had... Your stats. So I have 18 special defense, 9 defense. I'd have to have max attack to one-hit it. So I shouldn't one-hit it with Thunderbolt. Cool, cool. Because I only have 22. Yeah. So I can hit it with Thunderbolt to test for it. Yeah, work and other stuff. Damn, I hate work. Why do we all have to go to work? It's honestly not the vibe. Like, I feel like I was sitting at work all day, like, when can I stream? Okay, you don't have Volt Absorb. We have 15 defense? Okay, we're good, we're good. I guess with this method, I can also test its attack stats. So last time I survived at 9. I'm gonna write down a 9. Okay, here we go again. Thunderbolt. No Volt Absorb. Drill Pack. Okay. Hopefully you've been getting good work shifts, though, and getting lots of tips and making that bank, you know? Shout out to making the bank, you know? Getting rich. I keep hoping to win the lottery, and it hasn't happened yet. The main issue is I don't buy lottery tickets, so it makes it hard to win the lottery, you know? Doing all this just to possibly die to the first trainer. I love it. It's what I'm passionate about still. Hey, you also a Thunderbolt. That's so... Oh. Oh. I forgot we could outspeed ourselves. I did not think we'd kill ourselves with one Thunderbolt, though, to be fair. That was a really good Mon. You evolved into the bird. Okay, you evolved into something bad, at least, so I can be kind of happy there. What about the Zorar? Zorar had a pretty good evo. This is why I just take the free Pokeballs. That's so annoying. Like, we ran into ourselves and got outsped. I guess I could have switched to another Pokemon, but like, it's better just to take the risk that we get through it. I honestly didn't think we'd die in one Shadow Ball. Or not Shadow Ball, Earthquake. Whatever it was. Not Earthquake, Thunderbolt. Too many words to think about right now. I'm just mad. I'm mad. We had good Pokemon there. Shifts have been okay, but the store AC doesn't work, and it's like 90 degrees in there. Oh my god. So the last place I worked at, there was AC, but we put up, the company, I guess, not we. The company put up walls, but didn't think about HVAC when they did that. So, well, most of the rooms were air conditioned. The back office was not air conditioned because they didn't put up the walls correctly. So during the summer, we would get in like 90 degrees in there. And it's just like, I'm dying. I'm gonna go like work in the hallway because it's just so hot otherwise, you know? Also, I'm not gonna try to pivot this time. So I feel that because like, I would honestly just be sitting on the floor to sit somewhere that was cooler because it was just so hot. This is kind of cool. It doesn't have any defense, but kind of cool. Poplio. Ooh, that's a good amount of stars. You know, this thing is pretty cool. Kind of like a mixed attacker, kind of glassy, but like mixed attacker. I have the hiccups right now. This is pretty good too. I feel like this must be good IVs, right? Surely this has amazing IVs. Yeah, okay. I am always right. Ditto. 2-star. I think we go the Poltergeist and the Poplio. Probably. This is okay. It's not great though. Like, this is okay, but it has no defense. This has no defense. So yeah, we go Poplipo and Poltergeist. And then we win the game. But I'm doing some training for a new line of work starting in September, so I'm just hanging in there. Ooh, congratulations. I love school. I'm glad I don't do it right now, but I love school. So congratulations on, like, getting extra training, getting a better job, improving. Continuous improvement, right? Working in rooms above 75 degrees should be illegal. I'm sure there's some, like, OSHA, WorkSafe kind of thing. Like, I know WorkSafe BC, if it's too hot outside, you're not allowed to have, like, construction workers working because it's, like, a danger to their health, right? So I'm sure there's something for indoors too, where if it gets to a certain temperature indoors, you shouldn't work. But I don't know for sure. We do have to run ads though. It has been like an hour and 15 minutes. I've actually snoozed them 3 times because I was having fun chatting. But I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room and we'll be back. Don't move. We'll be back in 3 minutes-ish. Where's my little thing that says ads? Ads. Enjoy the ads. We also have a cat, Appa, and this thing that says climate change for whatever reason. Be right back. Yo, bonjour. Comment ça va? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this. And then let's get back to it. We have a pretty good team here, I think. I don't know about our coverage. Like, you only have really Horn Attack right now. And you don't want to move till 14. Little scary. Not you. You have Flame Wheel only, so we really don't have that many moves. But like, we have Team Spirit kind of, so. And we're both high BSTs, so as long as we get moves eventually, we're fine. Surely everything's gonna go our way. Because we're gonna get a Rogue Stone right here, Burn Heal. We're gonna get a Rogue Stone early on, so we can evolve our Portrait after Brock. And then we'll make it to level 50, evolve the Poplio, and win the game. Flame Body isn't a terrible ability. What's our other ability? Early Bird. Honestly, two decent abilities. Two abilities that... Ooh, a PP Max. Two abilities that don't do nothing, which is good. Because there are a lot of abilities that do nothing. What do we PP Max on this moveset? Guard spec? Flame Wheel, maybe? Like, you have to think, like, what move would you drop, right? Maybe we get Starter Pack, and then we can PP Max that. Kaboom. Use the egg. Oh, we have a Zinc. No Starter Pack. I'm gonna take this just because we don't have any moves, and I feel like it's gonna be helpful. Thing is, we can't really get to level 14. So I think we take our other Pokemon and use them probably, and hope they get to level 12 from 5 Pokemon. And then from there we can win the game. I did not mean to click on the map. I feel like I need new shoes soon, because I feel like my shoes are starting to hurt my feet because they're missing a part of like that back part that like supports your feet. And now my feet are like, why are you standing? We hurt. And they don't want to stand. And I'm like, hey, we gotta stand. Okay, so we put on the lucky egg, and hopefully we get to level 12 here. Oh no. We know it has low special defense, right? We know it's like this. No, mid, plus, low, mid. So a Hydro Cannon might kill it. Damn, one off. Cool. Now we should kill the next one. Good XP. Gets me 2 levels there. Damn, that's crazy. Hopefully run into another one of those. Smeargle, that's the opposite of that. Actually, Smeargle might be decent XP. 150? I think 150 is like decent. There's lower, right? Like, I think Magikarp's like 50 XP. Boop, 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 boom. Okay, new move. Be good. Metronome. I mean, I guess technically it's a good move because it's every move. Right? I guess every move is technically a good move. We only get one more move. No. Yeah, we get one more move before Brock. So this is basically our moveset for Brock. We got to level 13, which is pretty crazy. Take this. Give you the lucky egg. Guess for playing for the future, maybe we go Flame Wheel then. Because we could drop. We're probably gonna drop Blast Burn. We're probably gonna drop Superpower. We're gonna drop Metronome. We're basically gonna drop every move at some point, but we probably won't drop Flame Wheel. Cool. Also, what's your Evo pool, by the way? A lot of good ghost types. I'm hoping we get good ghost type instead of good grass type, but we'll see. Technically, there is a chance to get a Stab Flame Wheel. So, bug type. I know this has low defenses, and then like, oops. So, we are going to horn attack you, flame wheel you. That goes down, level 13. Nice. We almost gained 5 levels from that reward. Lovely kiss. Can you not do that, please? We have 40 flame wheels. That's crazy. It doesn't make contact, which is annoying, but it's whatever, I guess. Lovely kiss. That's fine. Flame wheel. Oh, we woke up. Good. Easy. Unfortunately, Poplio is asleep for the next fight. We have the flute. Do we have the awakening flute? No, we have confusion flute. Potion. That's not bad. I'll take a free potion. Matang. We can flame wheel that. Horn attack. Flame wheel. Bubble beam. We eat those. Easy. We can horn attack this. Hydro cannon you. Bubble beam, that's fine, probably. It's like decent. It's pretty fast though. 14. Come on, wake up. Yes. Bubble beam. It's fine, probably. Blast burn. Super. No, resist superpower. Hydro cannon. We missed. Good job, Poplio. Good miss. Good miss. Easy. Fortunately, we don't get to move at 12. It's for some reason it's 14. How many stars are you? You're 2 stars only. I don't know why this is 4 stars with like no moves. Wonder if it just ranks Future Sight high for some reason. Horn attack. Can I flame wheel you? I can. We have 36 spawn. I'm gonna assume things die. Cool. You have at least a decent defense. What are you gonna do? Hidden power? You have what? Hidden power normal, I guess? That's crazy. Horn attack. Flame wheel. Easy. A nice crit. I don't know if the crit mattered. Combuskin. Hopefully one more horn attack does the trick here. And then we'll hydro cannon you. Nice crit. Crit might have mattered. I'm not sure if we got the kill there, honestly. Was pretty close. New move. Give me something usable. Magic coat. No. Well, this is our moveset for Brock. Great. Great. Honestly, a perfect moveset. I don't see like any problems with it. We have Hydro Cannon and Blast Burn. Like, what more could we really ask for? Horn attack. I guess we don't really want a Flame Wheel, huh? Hydro Cannon, I guess. Oh. Interesting. Didn't expect that to die. Chinchou and what? Ooh. Blast Burn that. Helping Hand. It doesn't matter. You can help it as much as you want. It's dead. It's not surviving that attack. What do I hit a water electric type with? Flame Wheel, I guess. Does not do much. Covet. Oh my god. I guess I could have tried to use something else, but like I had nothing really to hit it well, so I was like, oh, I'll go for Horn Drill. If not, we'll whittle it down. Of course, it also just broke out Dragon Rage though. Oh, 7. Go, Poplio. Go, you can do it. And now it's not even hitting Dragon Rage anymore. It used it one time and it's like, yeah, that's enough, I got this. Screw off. 07 indeed. The real question is, do we ever get another move? Could have had Thick Fat. Flatter, Water Pulse. So we got one move on this, which doesn't help our coverage at all. No good gym TMs. You evolved at level 50 into this, and then you learned Twin Needle, Sonic Boom. Oh my god, such cursed moves. What about Matcha? Splash at 24, Curse at 18. Okay, you did learn some moves, provided we didn't evolve Facade Karate Chop. But, like, not really. And then your Evo learned nothing. Oh my god, I'm so glad we died there. Because our move pool was absolutely horrendous. Wow. That was a rough move pool. 07, 07, 07. Come on, randomizer. You do your randomizing. There we go. Cleanse Tag. Ladybug. Tinkatunk. Lip and Buck. Ladybug. Speaking of cursed movesets, you have Hydro Cannon, Whirlpool, and Hydro Pump. Crazy moveset, bud. Okay, well, we get out though, so. If only you had one more water move, maybe we'd run you. You have Lightning Rod too as a flying type, that's cool. Clamperl, Onyx, Spritzy. Oh, I like some of these. Okay, okay. Clamperl. 3-star. Flash Fire to Water type. Yo. Stab, Bubble Beam. Pretty good. Hyper Voice, Mixed Attacker. A little slow, but not bad. Stab is very good. Onyx. Very slow Onyx is just asking to die from a grass move or water move with 10 special defense. Sprigatito. Thunder Thief. It's okay. Wish it had slightly better moves, but it's an okay spread. Cyndaquil. Also has Hustle, but worse moves. And Snubble. 1-star Snubble. Terrible. We will take the Sprigatito and we'll take the Clamperl. I wish I could change the... I wish I could put Flash Fire on the Sprigatito instead, but it's fine. We got Stab, Bubble Beam. What more could we ask for? We got a Black Belt too. Yo. We are ready to fight, apparently. Now, can we get some good items up here? What's your take on lawns? They are a lot of work to maintain, especially in the summer. If you're fortunate enough to be able to afford someone to maintain your lawn for you, then I think it's great to have, right? You can relax with your dogs, you can suntan, you can have a nice like cold drink out there on a nice day. But like, if you have to maintain it, I feel like it's almost too much work. And like watching someone like deal with a yard when it's like 35 degrees, it's like, damn. Thank God I live in a condo right now because that looks awful. That's kind of my take. Use the egg. We're gonna fight 5 wild Pokemon. And we are gonna Bubble Beam them and hope that everything's weak to Bubble Beam. This only learns 1 move, that's crazy. I guess it has a decent moveset already, but I did not know this only got 1 move at 50. That's crazy. You're faster than me. You're fast. You also have like decent special defense. I mowed 2 lawns today, and it ain't so much fun. Yeah. Would not recommend in the summer. Is someone forcing you to do those lawns? Do you need help? If you need help, we can break you out of this jail. Whoever's holding you captive, making you mow lawns, we can stop it. We can put together a rescue effort. Even just basic upkeep during the summer is exhausting, I know. You kind of have to, like... See, the problem is, like... You want to wake up early and do the yard early before it gets too hot, right? But if you're in, like, a certain community... People will get mad at you if you try to mow your yard too early. They're like, oh, it's too loud. It's too noisy. So, like, you can't even do it early. So you're forced to do it when it's super hot. And then if you try doing it late at night, people will also get mad being like, it's too noisy for night. So you're kind of, like, stuck, like, doing it in the middle of the day. Or else people are going to get mad. We might be dead here. We are dead. Cool. Wow, you are terrible, Gimmighoul. I hate you. How's our Evo? Octillery. I feel like that feels very base game. Your other ability was Truant. That's crazy. Now I got paid for the second one. It's a curse of my own making. Well, at least you got paid for it then. I feel like the money is probably not worth it when it's that hot, but money is good. I do like money. Money lets me buy food, and food is good. I was saying yesterday I got pizza. We went to like this fancy Italian place to get pizza, and it was something where like one of our friends told us to go to this place. One of our friends told us to go to this Italian place, and I didn't like look it up beforehand. But, like, it was a very expensive pizza. Like, it was good because it was, like, very, like, authentic Italian. But for 2 pizzas, it was, like, 50 bucks. And it's like, damn. Money. Money, come back. Come back, money. Yo, a nice Spearow. Secret Power and Aerial Ace. Crazy. Now, you might lose one of those at 6, though. We're very fast. We don't have to take this. So, there's a Rufflet and a Farfetch'd. We want those 2. It was also helping out a friend. She was like, I'll literally pay you so I don't have to do this. Well, you helped out a friend, you got paid, and it's probably good exercise too, so... I guess there's worse things in life, but... Even, like, bad food can be expensive, though. Like, oh my god, both the Farfetch'd and the Rufflet are here. That's sad. We're at a point in this economy, I feel like, where, like, even bad food is like, damn, I'm spending, like, 30 bucks on this, like, food, and it doesn't even look that good. Or it's not even that big. Like, you go to, like, a fancy restaurant, and they'll give you, like, 1 ravioli, like, a single ravioli, and they'll be, like, 50 bucks. You'll be like, what? No. Probably not. The world, you know, it's really like worlding right now. It's more of a BC thing, but there's a place called like Cactus Club, and like it's kind of like a chain high-end restaurant, and the food's okay, but it's just so expensive, and they give you such small portions. Peanut, where are you going? Peanut's trying to open the door right now. Peanut, why are you opening the door? Where do you want to go? Where would you rather be, Peanut, than here at the bonus day stream? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Peanut. Where would you rather be? Name 10 places. You can't. I knew it. You didn't even name one option, Peanut. You couldn't even think of a single place you'd rather be, and you are trying to leave? I just don't get it. This is clearly the best place to be, Peanut. You stay here. What's the last Pokemon here, by the way? Now, when it's on sale, I can get 2 bags of frozen ravioli and 2 things of sauce for like 20 bucks, right? But then, like, you have to cook food, and that's a lot of work, so... Do you want to spend the time... Do you want to have the quick reward, or do you want to cook food and spend your time? Exactly, that's exactly what Peanut does. Today, she was trying a new strategy, though. She was trying to, like... She got up there first and then tried to pull it. And I'm like, ooh, Picasso. She wasn't just hitting the doorknob today. She was, like, trying to, like, turn it and pull it. It's funny, when it comes to something that's making her anxious, she's very smart. When it comes to anything else, not really. Yo. This thing is insane. Perfect nature, by the way. Cool. So we'll take the Poplio, probably. Damn, now I want ravioli. Same. Have you ever tried to make homemade ravioli? It's way too much work. Like, actually, like, making the pasta dough, like, making the raviolis, way too much work. I wonder, I've never tried ordering ravioli on Uber Eats. I wonder how well it would hold up during delivery. I wonder if it would get gross during delivery, or I wonder if it'd be okay. I've got it at restaurants, and it's good at restaurants, but I don't know. Guess we'll never know. That sounds like way too much work. Yeah, like, I get, like, fresh pasta. Fresh pasta is better. Like, it tastes better. Like, so there's no question about it. But, like, for the work required, I don't think it's worth it. Like, my sister got a pasta maker for... What'd she get it for? She got it for, like, Christmas. She got, like, a pasta maker that, like, helps you, like, make the noodles. Like, it has all the different attachments for the different shaped noodles. She used it once, and then she's like, oh, it's way too much work, and has not used it again since, so... I feel like that's kind of, like, the truth. It's good and not worth it. I really want this Teddy Ursa at level 8, but it's just not showing up at all. Like, I'm pretty sure the Teddy Ursa's a common, and it's just not showing up at level 8. I'm gonna go to the forest, I think, instead. Unless this is it here, no. We will come back and try to find it later, maybe. Revive, useless. Ether. A Venonat. Probably not. We did get far with a Venonat once, but it's because it had Earthquake. Or not Earthquake, Dragon Rage. Same with Minfu. We got far with a Minfu once, but it's because it had Dragon Rage. Ooh, I love Drifloom. Put you in a Master Ball. That looks very fitting for you. You're kind of Master Ball color, so... I try to color code my Pokemon with their Pokeball as best as I can. Although they're probably gonna evolve and ruin it, but still. Guts. It's okay. It just doesn't have any move. So probably not. Like, Eruption is just not good enough in Roguemon because it's only 5 PP, right? So that might not even get you past the first trainer. How many Pokemon have we seen in Brilliant Forest? 4 to 5? Sure. We'll catch the level 9 just because it's level 9. The 1 extra level can help. Well, it's at 34, which is kind of annoying, but... Battle armor is good. Yo, holy glass tank. Probably not. It doesn't really have good moves. I guess Teddy Ursa is the play, maybe? There's one Pokemon we haven't seen here, but... if it doesn't show up by the time we get to the grass, I'm probably gonna go Teddy Ursa. Yeah. Teddy Ursa is cool. It has good evos, probably, maybe. It's a bear. Would we like bears? There it is at level 6 again. Yeah, like its top evos, like, are all good, right? Snorlax, Type Null, Blissey, Dudunsparce, Porygon-Z, like... Now, will it ever show up at level 8? It can. It definitely can, but... for some reason, we've seen 11 of them, and they've all been level 6. Don't know what the deal is there. There we go. Hello. Please be good. I believe you can be good. Be a really good physical attacker, please. Speed boost. Yo, that's cool. Though you're already kind of fast. You are a physical attacker. You just don't have any moves. We'll still run you. You and Poplio. Maybe we'll get starter pack. Hello. Yes. Although I'm not sure if I'm on the right update for that. Maybe I have to be on an alpha for that, but we'll see. Because I've never got it offered to me yet. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be an alpha thing. It's fine, honestly. I wonder what normal move it would even offer you. Probably not Tackle, because Tackle's low accuracy. Horn Attack? No, Horn Attack's probably too strong. I wonder if it can even offer you a normal move, because the whole idea of it, I think, is to give you coverage. Hard to say. I found a place selling ravioli on DoorDash, but I really need to save money right now. Don't do it. What if instead of buying ravioli, you adopted another cat? Huh? What if you adopted another cat instead of saving money and instead of buying ravioli? So then you have 3 cats. I know, it's a very good idea. Because, like, the more cats, the better. Okay, we're ready. We gonna move it? 13. Oh, that's so far away. So we only have Dragon Claw and Focus Punch until then. Good luck. You already got me to do this. I know, right? Like, think about it. 3 cats. I don't see a bad thing there. Okay, here we go. Poplio and Teddy Ursa. We can try to Focus Punch. It might work. Focus Punch. Can I crunch you? I could. Neither of you are very crunchable, though. We will Hydro Cannon then. Hidden Power. We lost our focus. Boom. Okay, one thing's down. So honestly, a 50-50. Focus Punch. Nightshade. Okay. And Tickle. Perfect. Okay, Teddy Ursa, nuke that Whismer. Blow it away. Thank you. I'm going to skip this song. I'm not feeling bubblegum. I do, see, right? You could use another cat. Like, think about it. Like, think how much extra room you have where you're not storing cats. Hydro. Oh, why did I try to Dragon Claw there? I forgot you're a fairy type, honestly. I should have remembered the rule. If it's pink, it's a fairy type. How could I forget that? Oh, we are very fast right now. Sody Pop. Well, I guess we'll use a potion then. I wasn't planning to, but now I will. If you are hungry for dinner, we can do a tier list of food. I have one pulled up that I was gonna do, which again, I think I've done at one point already, but I love food, so I'd be more than willing to do it again, honestly. Focus Punch. Crunch. Come on, kill the crunch. Bop, bop. Submission misses. Lick. Hey, we're gonna Focus Punch. Can chat hear it, or should I mute?
No, you can.
Just me, or just chat and me?
Everyone.
Everyone, okay.
So
what's the tea?
I took Walnut downstairs.
You took Walnut downstairs?
They have one of the elevators closed for precautionary, whatever.
The elevator's closed, yeah.
So we go out, and she's like peeing, pooping, usual.
Yeah, the vibes.
Yeah, then she comes in, and there is like a lot of like people waiting for the elevator already. Then comes this very little wiener dog.
Wiener dog. Little wiener dog. I don't know that one maybe off the top of my head.
Too many dogs in the building.
There's a lot of dogs, yeah.
So then, there was this lady whose dog it was, and like she was standing far away because she doesn't know Walnut, right? So she is talking to somebody, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna stay away because da-da-da. So I'm like, yeah, for sure, and then I smile at her, and she smiles at me. But this is what's happening. She is crying, she's losing her mind, she just wants to
Walnut
get to
or the other dog?
Walnut. And like everyone's laughing because she's so vocal. She's like making all sorts of sounds. Yeah. And she's like trying to like pull me, and I'm little. Yeah. So I'm getting pulled. One time I almost fell. Like it was.
Did you not yell at her? Did you not like say Walnut?
No. Everyone was there, so I was just being like a gentle parent.
Oh.
So she was not like budging. So that person had to come close with her little doggy, and it was a very, very small like.
Yeah. I know which one it is now. I definitely know which one it is.
Little Harry.
Yeah.
So he goes on his back to like for her to smell after she is finished smelling, and meanwhile she's smelling, she's still making noises. Yeah. So everyone's still laughing. And then then comes another guy, and then the guy's like, and then before the guy comes and like stands, the guy's standing there.
The guy's standing there, okay. Yeah.
So this Walnut has finished smelling.
Yeah, she's done
now
smelling.
she wants to like play with him, and like she wants to do rough play, like she's jumping and like whatnot. The ropes are tangling, everyone's laughing. And then she pulls her dog a little bit, and I pull my dog a little bit, but she's not budging. She's like, I gotta play right now. Yeah. So this guy, who we don't even know, who is this guy? We don't know. Yeah,
we don't know this guy.
So this guy is like, I say to the girl, like, oh my god, she really wants to play, but like, your dog's like small, so I hold on to the dog. Yeah. So this guy out of nowhere says, she can play with me. I'm like, girl, like, What the fuck? Do we know you?
Yeah.
What?
He didn't have a dog or anything. He just wanted to play with Walnut.
Yeah, so he wanted to play with Walnut.
Okay, he wanted to play with Walnut,
but
yeah.
he was standing too close to the lady, so I couldn't let him play.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep her here. So she picks her dog.
Yeah.
I pick Walnut, but Walnut is all like pee all over her body.
Yeah.
So my clean clothes now smell like pee.
Oh.
So then the elevator comes and everyone runs. Like, what the fuck happened to the line? So I'm waiting in the line and I'm second.
Yeah.
But everyone ran because the elevator was in that corner.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck happened to like civil society?
The order, the process, you know?
So then I go in because I'm like, what the fuck? And then I thought the girl would wait with her dog, but she came in too. And then I imagined that somebody said number 4, so I pressed number 4. Nobody was fucking getting on number 4.
Why would you press number 4?
I thought that the dog person said number 4.
So you just added another floor to this full elevator.
It opened, and previously when I was talking to the girl, I was telling her how I take my dogs to doggy park, but it's my exam tomorrow, so I couldn't. So then I had to say, I'm just imagining somebody saying 4 because I've been studying non-stop. Because what the fuck, it's awkward now.
Yeah.
And then, 6th floor, and then everyone unanimously said, bye, have a good night.
Aw, everyone loved the dog.
Did you like my story?
It really had no point to it. There wasn't really that much drama, but yes, it was fun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm a great story.
It doesn't really seem like you went on that long of a walk. It sounds like you just went to the lobby, played with the dog, and then came back.
No, she peed and pooped.
That doesn't mean you went on a long walk, though.
I don't go for long walks. I'm not known for
lazy.
Long walks.
Lazy.
I have to study still.
You smell.
And I still have to take her out.
You should probably go take a shower. You kind of smell.
You know what smells?
What?
Your mouth, bitch.
You smell.
Whoa, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, back to Pokemon now, after that interruption. Like, we're here trying to play Pokemon. Now we've been interrupted, and now we have to try to regain focus somehow. Ow. Ow. We come back and we basically immediately die. I like it. Okay, here's the plan. We will try to focus punch again, and we'll heal. Because this time it's gonna work. Because there's only one of you and 2 of me. Okay, good. Focus punch! Bop! Honestly, focus punch is amazing. I don't know why it has so much PP, but like, thank goodness. We're gonna put the scope lens on. Do we have an antidote? Or a paralysis heal? We do not have a paralysis heal, so we cannot heal that. Rip bonus based clothing, I know, right? It's like something like, you know, you have pets, right? When you have pets, sometimes they're dirty. They're dirty, sometimes they jump on you. There's really nothing you can do, honestly. You just have to accept that you're gonna be dirty sometimes. Gotta accept it and move on with your life, you know? Yeah, I was in Zelda Core stream for a while. I think I watched them for like an hour before I went live, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, there was a very good tier listing, you know? I was really liking their tier list. They have some very controversial opinions, you know? I was like, damn, these opinions are hella controversial. Can you stop getting fully parried, you complete moron, Palplio? Hopefully it's not a one-off. Hopefully they go live again sometime. Stop getting fully parried. I am going to absolutely kill you, Palplio. Stop it. Hydro Pump. I hate this Wooper. Just kill me at this point. Just kill me. Because I am very done here. I'm done with this seed. I hate it so much. And it's crazy. They were doing a tier list. They weren't even playing anything. They didn't have a face cam. And they got up to like 80, 90 viewers without a raid. Like, honestly, crazy. Good job. Do we even want this? Not really. I'm gonna take it over Doom Desire, I guess. They said maybe tomorrow. Hopefully they keep streaming. They said they ordered a laptop for streaming. So I'm assuming if they ordered a laptop for streaming, they're gonna stream again, which is good. They ordered one that Maple picked. Thank God we're dead. I hate you, team. You guys were awful. Get out of here. Now, Miyabi, now that Zelda Core is streaming, that means you also have to stream again. Because, like, you can't be the only power mod that doesn't stream. Yeah, make sure you go follow Zelda Core. They stream now. Now you can shout them out and it can actually be for real, you know? You can be real for real. Bonus day crashing. I crashed out a lot. Honestly, I need a lot of help. I did stream. You streamed like a year ago though. You haven't streamed in like a year. You need to come back. Izarar doesn't really stream anymore. Why do people stop streaming? It's so much fun. Look how much fun I'm having right now. Can you not see all of the fun? Oh my god, where are your defense stats? I was gonna say like, oh my god, we have Draining Kiss, that's stat. Where's our defense stat? School. But like, what if you just drop out and become a full-time streamer? Spore. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. This game is awful. Wake up. Wake up. Thumbs down. Have you ever even tried being a full-time streamer though? Be like me. Be a full-time streamer. I'm always here doing the full-time streaming, you know? It's what I'm passionate about. Thumbs down, yield, no phone, no 18, no smoking, no littering. Yo, shout out to littering. Can I get a shout out to litter? Can I do some littering? I'm gonna do some littering right now. Litter. Quitting my job to stream full-time to 5 people. You're the full-time date everyone stream. The date everyone professional streamer. I love it. Of course we left this thing at 1 health and now it's gonna hydro cannon us. Great. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my god, are we dead? Wake up. Wake up. Cool. Thank goodness we didn't lose that one. I would have been pretty peeved. I would have been very peeved if we lost that. Double team. No. If you litter, die, do a cool crime, bitch. I am always doing crime. I love doing crime. Like, this one time, I was doing crime, and like... So yeah, that was the time I did crime. Do you do crime yet? You got no pull. I'm always doing crime. I just told you about a crime I did. In like extreme detail, you know? I gave you so much detail there. Shelter. Liquid ooze. Where's your speed? What happened to your speed? I'm pansexual in America. Existence is a crime. True. You, America. One of my coworkers is kind of well off, and he's like, oh yeah, because of Trump's tariffs, now I can travel to the US super cheap because no one else wants to go to the US because tourism's down like 65% or 70% or something crazy. So they're like super happy because they can travel to the US really cheap right now. And he's like, oh, I never have any problems traveling to the US. And it's like, dude, you are a rich white guy. Why would you have trouble traveling? You know? This Rhyhorn's kind of cooking. This is kind of cooking. But do we want to run a quad weakness? Not really. Not really. Also, it's slow and it can't hit ghosts. America is the freaking worst. Right now it is. Honestly, even before that, it was kind of mid, but Truant Feebass is so tragic. This says transform. I think we're gonna have to run the Finneon and the Rhyhorn. Who is here?
This room stinks.
You stink. You can't keep coming in here and saying I smell bad. That's just mean. You smell bad. Before, America was just overhyped. It was like, yeah. And it was like, we're gonna build some giant Disneylands and Disney Worlds and like Six Flags. And then people will come here. And people did come because they're like, yo, look at that giant amusement park. I will say though, when you go to a restaurant, they give you like so much food. Like a normal plate is like, you know, normal plate size. But like an American plate is like that, you know? They'll be like, here's the most food you've ever seen. Yo, Puko Muko, welcome in. Can I have you? Can't escape Shadow Ball. Please don't kill me. Do I have anyone faster than this? 11, 12, 14, 13. Burmy, you are our fastest Pokemon, our only hope. Choice Band. Bellsprout. Surely you're faster than Bellsprout. Cool. Okay, Finneon. Hello, we're gonna run a Finneon and we're gonna run a Rhyhorn. Because water type moves and grass moves don't exist, by the way. Look at our Rhyhorn. Hey, rich white dudes have problems too. Sometimes they have to get maintenance done on their second car. I don't like to talk trash or talk like gossip, but the coworker in question does have 2 cars. They have like a Porsche and an Audi, I think. So let's put the Lucky Egg on you. Put the King's Rock on you. We'll put HP up on you. We will throw out the Ipapa Berry and we'll take the extra heals because we're probably gonna need them. I mean, more food, more better, right? So that's like that's a good thing about America, right? They give you a lot of food. And that's why it's so overhyped, I think. The amusement parks and the food. Let me arrange my moves. We'll Bubble Beam you, I guess. Bubble Beam you. And then Focus Punch. We're doing the Focus Punch strategy again. It never fails. Harden? Oh my god, we're so back. Bop. Easy. Easy game. Swaddle. Bubble Beam. Let's do Hyper Voice here and then Flail here. Sonic Boom is hopefully illegal, I think. Don't do Sonic Booms. Level 9. What are you gonna do? Thunder Punch. We're dead? Hey, we lived. Look at us go. Aero Blast. Potion. That's the goal, to be a rich white dude. Okay, I'll give you another goal though. Because becoming a rich white dude is hard. Life with no trifles and all. What if you just married one? Because that's easier than becoming one. Have you ever thought about just finding a sugar... Oh, another fighting move. You absolutely hate... You love ghosts. You do not want to hit any ghost types. I love it. Like, what if you just married one and took their money? Did you ever think about that? Because that could be a really good strategy, I think. I've seen it work out for people. No, I need to be the white guy and rich. But that's so hard to do. Do you really want to put in that much effort? Yo, what's us? Oh my god, we're gonna kill ourselves, I feel like. Aeroblast, Hyper Voice. Oh, we're soundproof. I knew that. Damn, I'm so dumb. Okay, we didn't kill ourselves. Fake tears. Oh my god. We are so going to die. Mach Punch. Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to Mach Punch, not Focus Punch. I literally just read the punch part and didn't read the second part. Intimidate's annoying. Swift is fine. Let's Bubble Beam this. And Mach Punch this. Bop. Didn't do much. Egg Bomb. Why does everyone hate my fish? My fish is just getting, like, super bullied right now. Bubble Beam. Heal the fish. Ice Punch. Stop bullying me. And I'm actually glad that you didn't use that on Rhyhorn, I guess, in the long run, but, like, stop bullying. Leave Brittany alone, you know? Mach Punch. Ice Punch. We're dead. This is why we don't run Rhyhorns. Because we run Rhyhorns and they get one shot. Technically that wasn't a one shot, but I'm still mad as if it was a one shot. If I was rich, I would get a bad haircut first thing I do. That way you can be known by your haircut, you're right? Like, the people will be like, yo, that's Miyabi, that famous rich guy with that mohawk. You know? Maybe like the mohawk guy. Yo, anyone hungry? I'm hungry. Where are we going? We're going here. How do you like our new screen? It's a lab. Because we were in the lab and I was talking and I forgot to change screens. And someone's like, hey, we can't see the Pokemon. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to show you the lab, but minus the Pokemon, you know? We're going to go window capture. We're going to go... Window capture, where are you? Oh, wrong window capture. Window capture. I would buy ravioli with abandonment. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to mow yards because we could just pay people to mow yards for us while we sit and eat ravioli. We are so close. Why couldn't I just have generational wealth? Huh? Like, I feel like everyone else gets generational wealth, but where's my generational wealth? When is it my turn to inherit millions of dollars? Like, it's just not fair. Food for hungry people. Alfredo, A. Game, go faster. Almonds. They kind of get stuck in my teeth, I feel like. C. If I was rich, I wouldn't have to mow the grass since I could buy cows. I feel like there's easier ways to deal with grass than buying cows, but you know, I like it. I'm something of a Golu guy myself. Have a, by themselves, the angel cake. Apples, we don't want to keep the doctors away because we want to find that rich sugar daddy. Applesauce, mid. Apricots, mid. Asparagus, mid. If it's cooked right, it could probably be A tier, but usually it's like B tier. If I was rich, I wouldn't have to mow the grass. Oh, that's what you said. I sometimes read the same thing multiple times. Just avocados by themselves? B. Avocado toast, A. Bo tie. I don't know what that is. Bacon, S. I was just saying I need to buy bacon. I'm gonna go shopping on Thursday. I'm gonna buy bacon. When you're rich, the inconvenience is the point. It's like Jeff Bezos, right? Billionaire, rich bald guy. He built a yacht that was so big that it couldn't get out from port because there's a bridge in the way. So then I'm pretty sure he just paid for them to remove the bridge so he could get his yacht out of port. You know? He built a yacht so big it's an inconvenience for himself, but he just removed every obstacle that was in the way because he has this yacht which is so big, you know? Boggles, I love boggles. A. Baguette. Baguettes are also A. Baked beans. I'm a baked bean enjoyer. I actually had baked beans on Saturday and on Sunday. Both them. Both baked beans day. Baked potato. Well, this is so good. This is making me hungry. That, A. I don't know enough. Banana, B. Banana bread, A. Banana peppers, B. I feel like this might be in alphabetical order. Is this making everyone hungry yet? Is everyone hungry yet? Because I'm hungry now after doing this. Beef stew. I love a good beef stew. Like on a cold winter day, having a nice beef stew. Cool. I'm gonna run ads now. Ads run for like 3 minutes, probably. Who knows? No one really knows for sure. It goes all over the place. We're gonna run ads. I'm gonna leave up the food so you can see the food. If anyone has a good tier list for me to do, let me know. I'm gonna close this. If you're curious about what tabs I had open, I had the calculator for attack and special attack. I had the tier list website because I was looking for tier lists. I was already hungry, then mission accomplished. We made everyone hungry. And then I was looking at PCs. I know Doug promotes this a lot. They're called Starforge PCs. Their PCs are super expensive, but they're so pretty. But the problem is they're in the States and shipping is super expensive. So I'd have to like pay to ship it. But like they're very cool looking. But I need a new computer eventually. That's expensive. I have a lot of struggles in life, honestly. Okay, enjoy ads. If anyone has a good tier list, let me know. I'm gonna go and get more water. Maybe eat some ravioli. Hello. I am back. I was just checking something. Ads are still adding. They're still adding up. What other tier lists are there? Football players? I don't really know anything about football players. Rank the top 100 most streamed rap on Spotify. I feel like I don't know enough about that, you know? What else is there? NFL? I don't really know enough about NFL players to really rank them. But I want to rank something, you know? Fan fiction tropes. I feel like I don't know enough about fan fiction to do that, you know? Very interesting stuff. Every single Pokemon ever official art. That's a lot of work. That's way too many Pokemon. Yeah, nothing else that's really standing out right now. I know someone suggested a good one, and I have it written down, but I haven't made it yet. Yo, ads are over. Cartoon Network shows. I thought we did that one already, didn't we? I think we started doing it. I'm not sure if we ever finished. Let's load it. We started doing this. I don't think we ever really finished, you know? Also, I was mentioning, like, my feet are killing me today. I have one of these fancy massage guns, and, like, this is not sponsored, but just pretend it is so I get paid. If you want a good massage gun, these ones are super good. They have this little ball at the end that, like, hits stuff. And, like, it's so good at massaging anything. It's like, boom, 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 boom. Love it. Could not live without this, honestly. It's just so good at doing the massaging. So, if you are this company and you want to sponsor the stream, I will accept any sponsorships. I have no idea what the first show is. Two Stupid Dogs. Has anyone ever heard of Two Stupid Dogs as a TV show? I don't think so. I've heard of 16. I like 16. 16 was like this really good show. What was I saying? 16 was this really good show. It was about like these 6 teenagers who like hung out in like a mall a lot, and it like just explored their problems as people. But it was very funny. I would say it's good. Adventure Time was kind of like past my time, you know? So I haven't really ever watched much Adventure Time. From what I've seen, it has a pretty good story, though. Same with, like, Gumball. Gumball was past my time, I feel like. Batman was great. I love this show. Ben 10. I really watched the main Ben 10 the most, and it was good. The After series was pretty good. But I'm not sure about all the After series. I never really watched them. Same with this newer Batman. I hated this show. Every time this show came on, I found it really annoying. Camp Lazlo. Codename Kids Next Door was a good show, for sure. It wasn't great, but I loved it. The Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy. Bill and Mandy. This show was great. I feel like this show, for whatever reason, really reminds me of Kieran Games. I feel like they kind of like fit into this show a little bit. And that's not like a diss or anything like that. That's a compliment. It's a great show. I haven't watched much Adventure Time, but what I've seen, it's fairly unhinged. Camp Lazlo was alright. I found it kind of annoying always. What else? Dexter's Laboratory was pretty funny. I like that one. You love that show? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you kind of give like Grim vibes, maybe? Like the Grim Reaper. Also, I like that the Grim Reaper was just Jamaican, too. Awesome. What else was good? We can rank a couple more, and then we should probably go back to Pokemon. Johnny and Test, I feel like, was, like, the most mediocre show. Like, some episodes were good, some episodes were just, like, terrible, you know? Wasn't consistent at all. Annoying orange was very stupid. Is the Justice League on here? The Justice League was good. Ooh, the Star Wars. I love Star Wars. It was a great show. Wasn't on very long, but it was a great show. Teen Titans, another amazing show, honestly. Life goal accomplished. I wish I had a life goal. Where do you get life goals at, honestly? I'm gonna go back to Pokemon now. Let's go Pokemoning. We're in the lab. Shout out to the lab. We have a big mushroom. A Growlithe. Clink. Yamper. We're gonna go for the doggo. I like dogs. Shout out to the dogs, too. Honestly, shout out to everything and everyone. Ice Beam? Maybe. Ancient Power Ice Beam. Yamper. We will Ancient Power first and get the boost. The boost. You're faster than me. You have like decent spa. You have like decent defense. So let's try an Ice Beam. You have low spadal. Decent defense, low spadal. Easy. I can still sing the Teen Titans show song. Can I? I know the general idea. When you're in trouble, they know who to call. Teen Titans. Da na 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 na. Teen Titans. Like, I know, like, the general, like, theme and, like, that it kept going to Teen Titans. But I don't know the whole, like, verses, you know? I'm too old now. Too much time has passed. When I was a wee lad, the wee lad in me was like, I know all the words. But now that I'm a bitter old man, I don't. Very bitter, very old. Thick. Would you rather have one side or three side? Give me the three sides. You know, F up my day, give me three sides. Yo, this is amazing. I wish it had a move. For my sides, I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have sweet and sour chicken, chow mein, and ginger beef for my three sides. Thank you. Yo, this thing has both of these things, the Armora and the Pumpkaboo, have amazing special attack and no special moves. I love it. Shield on, shield dust. It's okay. It has stab. And hyper voice is kind of cool, but it does have a quad weakness. The cloture, it's okay also, I guess. I don't know, nothing's really screaming my name here. I feel like everything is a little mid. I'm not sure. I feel like this is a seed where we die to the first trainer because everything's so mid. Max Elixir. Do we take the Growlithe? We might take the Growlithe. It has some cool moves. If we find a Rogue Stone, it's also good. Midder, then mid. That was my name in my nickname in college. Everyone was like, hey, is that the midder, the mid guy? And I'm like, that's me. Like that every time. And then people would run. berry juice is pretty cool. Hey, there's the Aurora. It might be faster than me at level 9. Might be faster than me at level 9. Dr. Mime was my name in college. How could you be a doctor if you're still in college? Caught. I just exposed you for lying. You can't be telling the truth. Because, like, how are you getting a doctorate when you're still in school? Second time in college. Fair enough, actually. I don't know why I would question you like that. Levitate. 28, 23. When do you guys get moves? Withdraw. Withdraw. We're definitely gonna take this. You're gonna move at 12. You're gonna move at 12. You're gonna move at 12 and 12 and 16. 2 moves at 12. You're gonna move at 12 and 16. So Pumpkaboo gets more moves. Pumpkaboo has a better chance at surviving. We're gonna take the Pumpkaboo and the Growlithe. Here we go. Also, it has Stab Lick, I guess, so that's a thing. I was a doctor, and then I came back to college. Get frickety fricked. Frickered. Do not frickety frick the streamer. In that case, you should know what's something complicated. Where's my textbook? I can ask you a complicated question. In that case, if you have 2 doctorates, you should be able to solve this problem. Go. That's what happens when you frickety frick me. You get homework. I can't see. Now you're making excuses, huh? I can't see. I can't see. Excuses. Okay, we are going to mega kick you. Did I not put... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I didn't even put the lucky egg on. Please end it. Please end it. End my suffering. End this run, please. Machoke. Be a homie. New move. Mud Shot. Cool. Can't believe I forgot. And I even forgot to put the berry juice on too, honestly. We're dead. Cool. Thank goodness. Flawed argument. Ad hominem, 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 ad hominem. No. That is incorrect. Ho-adenim. That sounds like some Harry Potter kind of spell. Ho-adamin. Ho-adamin. Can we please get out of this battle so I can restart? We're already dead. We died. I'm not sure if you saw, but we did in fact die, and now we cannot restart the game because we're in a battle. So we just have to wait till we die, and then we can go on. It's actually ad hominem day is actually the correct term. Ad hominem day. That's what I'm known for. I like how the Pokeball crumbles to dust and your Pokemon fades away forever when you reset the seed. Very cool. The Black Flute. Goldine. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Well, our last Pumpkaboo just faded to dust, so we might as well take another one. Yo, stab, shadow punch, low kick, mega kick. Where's your attack? Where's your attack stat? Go! Shadow punch him! Scary face. Yo, shadow punch him! Bop. Time for me to sow ad hominem. Yo, I love... Me and my homies are always sitting in the park like, hey, should we ad hominem right now? Should we do some cool ad hominiming? Nice messing up English point invalidated. You're lame. Am I lame? I don't want to be known for being lame. That's very soul crushing to hear. I thought I was pretty cool. I thought I was like, you know, juking and jiving and like having some fun. But have I just been lame this whole time? That's the question. Dweeb. I'm going to cry. I am going to cry, and then I'll be known as Crying Day. Bonus Tearful. You have 28 attack. Crazy. Sad Boy Day. You have Shadow Ball. Crazy. Miyabi is spicy tonight. It must be the 2 college educations. Yeah, from all that college education, you know? Yo, this says Bulk Up, Meteor Mash, Horn Attack, and Volt Absorb on a Flying type. The Pumpkaboo's like, okay, but like, the Fletchlinger and the Egg Salad are probably better. This is Speed Boost. It's speedy. Ooh, you're only 28% spicy today? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Only 28%? Damn. See, like, that's what I expect. 68% spicy? Like, I feel like you need to be a little bit spicy. What are you doing? Where's your spice? Blue flute. Let's see this. Watch me hit the clean 100 here. Ready? The clean 100 spice. Oh, you did it for me. That doesn't count. You did it for me. That does not count. No. 97. 97. Oh my god. 97. Like, I knew I was spicy. But like... Wow. Wow. The air's getting pretty thin up here. No one is even, like, not only are people not on the same level as me, I can, like, see the ocean and they can't even see past the building. This is insane. This is crazy. Miyabi's going down now. Miyabi's only 15% now. F this, man. You made this. I would like to remind you that you made that command. So any issues you have with the command, you gotta take it up with yourself. No, I don't know how to code that. I have no idea how to code a command like that. It was my idea, but you coded it. Look at the emote at the end. Do you think I would have added that emote on the end? No, that is all you. I'm making an oralist edit of you tomorrow. You can't do that because I always have aura. I'm always chock full of aura. Where's sound alerts? Let me play some aura. I have so much aura that people come to me and they're like, hey, can I have some aura? And I'm like, I have all of it. You can have some of it. And I can actually give other people aura because I have so much aura. I'm doing it. There's no clips though. There's no clips available. So I don't know what you could possibly do. There's no clips. Like, I just have so much aura, right? And it's like, people are like...
Hey, you know what? F*** you.
And it doesn't even bother me because, you know, I'm that great, you know? What's another good one that shows my aura-ness? Like, I walk outside and the eagles just screech, you know? You were a dweeb and lame. It so bothers you. I was not. I was cool. You know, I'm a man. I'm a he. I'm a guy. I don't know what sound alert the one I want is. I cannot find it. It's okay. But yeah, I'm always very cool. Let's put the lucky egg on the bird. And let's put the citrus berry on the eggs. And then we go win the game. Cool. You're so freaking bothered by the thought of it. There's nothing to be bothered by because, like, I'm cool, you know? Like, if there was something to be bothered by, I think I would be bothered by it, but, like, there's nothing to be bothered by. We missed our jump kick. Meteor mash. Well, we bulked up, I guess, so mega horn. Oh, well, that was a fun seed. I'm glad we had Volt Absorb and Speed Boost, and then we got one hit. We're just gonna keep bulking up until we win. Know how you can know that I'm not bothered? I don't even have a brother, so how can I be bothered if I don't have a brother, you know? Bam. Do. What did I start at today? 41, right? My attempt counter is so wrong that, like, I don't know if I can even fix it at this point. It's gonna take a lot of mental math and mathing. Chingling. Yo, a moon blast. I hear that's a good move. And we are parasocially closer than brothers. True that. True that. Can I get an amen? Let me see. Library. Browse. Amen. This might be really loud. Can you hear that? It's kind of quiet. Is it amen or amen? They're saying amen. I thought it was amen. What's the actual thing you're supposed to say? I don't know. Amen, amen. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to say it, that, you know? Amen. They're saying amen. Aw. They're saying amen, though, and they might know what they're talking about. Where's a Christian when you need one, you know? Is that just like a Jesus church thing? Or do other churches also say amen? I don't think so. I think that's just like a Christianity thing, isn't it? I don't think Jewish people say that, do they? I don't really know. And this thing is awful. Volt Absorb. Mawwow's pretty good. It only has one move, but its one move is pretty good. Beldum. Moonblast, a Flamethrower, Mega Horn. 8 defense though. Hi. Bye.
Bye.
Are you going to the gym?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna listen to my book.
Oh. Fun. Bye. Bye. Drought Scorpy. So, I think we're gonna take the Chingling because it evolves via friendship, and we love friendship. Its Evo pool is pretty bad, but it evolves early, and it has Moonblast and Secret Power. And then we can take one of these two. We can either take the Mawile, who has Volt Absorb and only Aurora Beam, or the Beldum, who has Flamethrower, Moonblast, and Mega Horn. I think we go with the moves. We go Beldum and Chingling. And no one else gets a vote, so we're doing that. I know more. Take this. Oh no, is that the boys? The boys? What's their name? Is it one like Big Red or something? Snow, Lightning, Redcoat, and the Ringer. The boys. Who is faster? You're 13 speed, 14 speed, 11 speed. We'll go with 14 speed. Me and the boys. Yo, what up, a boner, bonus, cold-hearted, gay day, Kevin? Yo, that's me. It is good. We are chilling. We were talking about how I have so much aura that it's just like dripping from me. And everyone was agreeing in chat, basically. How are you doing on this fine Friday afternoon? Yo, you weren't the first one in here? Well, as a consolation prize, I guess I will give you another bonus day. So you have 23 of them. 23. We'll take this and an antidote. I guess we don't really need an antidote that much since one of our Pokemon's a steel type, but it's fine. Offers you a towel to catch the aura on the ground. We're not role-playing in here. This is not a role-playing server. But thank you for the towel. I will treasure it forever. Throws towel on the ground. Stomps on it. We'll give the lucky egg to Beldum. And we'll give the Dragon Fang to Chingling so he feels happier. Here we go. Bonus is role-playing since he's got... We just went over this. How do you keep forgetting this? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? We'll secret power you. And we will flamethrower you. Dragon Rage. Why you do this? Why does the AI get Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage should be my move, not their move. Do not stomp. No role-playing. Yeah, no role-playing here. Command Aura bonus day has no aura. That is a lie. And if I knew how to fix channel points, I would delete that. Or not channel points, what's it called? A command. If I knew how to command, I would do the command to undo that command. Yo, King Gambit with no defense? That couldn't go wrong. Oh yeah, we have to die first. Transform! It's our only option. A, you lost another one for the 0 aura edit. I have so much aura though. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I am oozing it. I'm oozing. Call me oozing day, you know? Bonus ooze. Honestly, that sounds a little wrong, so maybe don't, but like, in theory, that's me. Run away. Except we never run away. We only just win. Catch this, earth. Oh, we're asleep. Catch this, earth, quake. Catch this, earth, quake. Bonus ooze, more like bonus snooze. Got him. Mods! Mods! Get them! Mods, send them to the moon. Shit in their Cheerios. Take their Cheerios away and shit in them. Mods. This is okay, I guess. Spoink. Trace. It's a lot of defensive stat for a really bad spread. Grubbin. Grubbin D's with levitate. Swords dance. Maybe. Ammonite. Rain dance. Bulk up. No. Coughing. Also has runaway. So bothered. No, I'm chill. I'm cool. I am so cool. I'm like a cucumber. Me when I purchase my Cheerios pre-shat. Do they sell those? Yo, asking for a friend. Where do they sell those? No. Like if someone wanted to buy those, just out of curiosity, where do they sell those? Elixir? Doesn't matter, we have runaway. Wait, we have earthquake. Do we have any flying types? Did you have levitate? You didn't. Do you have levitate? No. Do you have levitate? You have levitate. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna go with Staryu and Grubbin and just win the game. We have Swords Dance. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Your local... I'm linking your words together so you're saying you're bothered. You don't know how to do that. You're not a computer programmer. You're like a science major. You don't know how to program. You do science. You're always doing the science stuff. You cannot fool me. Hello. Your local grocery store sounds like a skishu. I guess not. Yo, should I find a new grocery store? Usually I go to Costco. I like Costco. Kind of a Costco guy. Can we have a bothered command? The mods would never do that. 4 in an AP exam says otherwise to skilled with computers. You would never take a AP computer class. You only take like chemistry and biology and stuff like that. I know you. What? I am not bothered though. I'm chill. Like, I know everyone wants me to overreact because it's like, ha ha ha, he overreacted, but I'm cool. I'm chill. Everything's fine by me, you know? Like, do you not hear the lo-fi, comfy music? And that indicates that I'm chilled and I'm not bothered. See? The command doesn't even work. The command doesn't work, which means I'm not bothered. I don't know, you sound about... I'm fine. You're bothered. You're the one who is bothered. Me, I gotta star you and I gotta grubbin, and I can just earthquake, so everything's fine. See, now that's just a lie, though. Now people are in the chat, they're telling their little lies, and the little lies are making them feel better. They're telling the lies, trying to make themselves all tough and all big and mighty. But they know it does not matter because, like, I'm fine. We have Swords Dance. We're gonna win this. We Swords Dance on one Pokemon and we Earthquake with the other. Easy strategy. Earthquake. Now we are slow, which might be a problem, but I'm sure it will be fine. Easy. Easy. Level 8. Volt Tackle. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. We gained a star. They call him Bothered Day. Wouldn't bonus bother be better? Because then it's like a BB, you know? Bonus bother. BB. Isn't a lie just the truth that's yet to happen? Lie is a truth that's yet to happen. Lie is a truth that's yet to happen. No. No. Because, like, just because, like, it's a lie doesn't mean it will happen. Unless you're thinking, like, multiverse or some shit like that. But that's way too deep for me. I can't even think about a multiverse when I'm not, like, drinking more coffee. Earthquake works really well. Ooh, Miyabi is prophesizing. Prophetizing. Yo, shout out to the prophets. The Plato, who's another prophet? Plato, Socrates, Diamantes. All of the cool prophets, you know? That did not do very much. We are gonna frenzy plant this and then earthquake. Please kill the Buizel. Thank you. Question mark? Do not question mark. That one's going in the Auralist video. Get clipped, kids. I have clips turned off. I have clips turned off. You can't even clip me. So, what are you gonna do now that your precious clips are taken away? Ow. Ow. Drink coffee so we can talk about the multiverse. All cheers to that. Oh my god, that was way too much coffee. Whew. Clips bonus days hair. So, the multiverse. The multiverse is 100% real. Anything that you think could happen is happening in another multiverse. Because that's the only way the whole thing makes sense. Because, like, the universe is infinite, and if the universe is infinite, that means everything's happening all at once. Including my hair. Walks away orfully with purpose. Stop roleplaying. This is not a roleplay server. You can pretend to do your roleplaying all you want. This is not a roleplay server. Barrage. Stop it. Oh, my character's walking away orfully. My character goes up to your character and says hello. No. No, it does not. Let's heal. We have a lot of HP on both of our mods. We have way too much HP. Wait, there are some universes with Baldness Day. I want to hate that. I really want to hate that. But Baldness Day is like a super funny name, I feel like. I really like the name Baldness Day. That's really funny. Me, when I JoJo pose in Bonus Days chat, do not roleplay. No roleplaying allowed. Mods. Mods. No roleplaying. I don't think I've laughed harder than Bonus crashing out on a roleplay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm funny, I guess. Okay, bye for real. Bye. Tuck, 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 tuck. Ah! Where did my thing go? Where is stream? There it is. Tuck, 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 tuck. There you go. Is Miyabi going to bed? I don't know. They're in Europe. Let's see. Time in Germany. So right now it's 5 a.m. in Germany. So it is extremely early. It's so late that it's early. So they're probably gonna go to bed, I'm assuming. Flying type, our mortal enemy. Shadow punch it. And then Volt tackle this. Leaf blade. Are we dead? No. Bop. Okay, what are you gonna do, Drifloom? Do not do anything I wouldn't do. Fire punch. Go, punch him with fire. Nightshade, that might kill me. Oh, I lived. Nice. Let's shadow punch you. And then potion again. We're running out of HP. We are both extremely high HP and we're taking a lot of damage. It's a long message. Okay, I'm going to get water. Plays Uno reverse card, so Bonus Day has to watch an ad and give me the 0.2 cents. Do not roleplay and don't put me in your fan fictions. I'm not a fan fiction girl. I'm not a fan ficty person. Do not do it. Stop it. And I will not give you my 0.002 cents. I need those 2 cents. Because then I can say stuff like, okay, well, here's my 2 cents, and then give my opinion on something. We can do that? No. No, we cannot. Mods. Where are all the mods? And why aren't they in here banning everyone? Yeah, I am 0.02 cents richer now. You're not. Give that back. Give that back or I'll massage gun you. What? Take that. That will show you. Try to take my money. There are no mods in here. You don't know that. They could be lurking. Mods! Mods! Get them! Mods! We missed. We are dead. Do not... Two. Stop. Mega horn. We eat that. Oh my god, we're dead to the bird. Unless this earthquake kills. In the arms of an angel. That team was terrible, honestly. Still, Levitary Earthquake was pretty cool, right? Too bad both the mons were very bad. You took my Earthquake? Very comfortable and cozy now. That was not the point of that. I think you misinterpreted the massage gun effect. Brandishing a weapon banned. It is no. In Minecraft, allegedly. There's a massage gun. Oh, we're dead. Next seed. We were massaging with the gun, you know? Do. The real weapon here are these sick guns. I know. I know. Pretty impressive. This bird is terrible. Slow, no attack stats, only missed ball. We are gonna yawn it. Low kick, we eat those. And then we're gonna poison powder it. And then we're gonna wait. Volt tackle, that might hurt. Maybe we eat that. Oh wait, you can't fall asleep if we poison you. God, I am so bad at this game. Oh my god. The level of bad I am at this game is crazy. It's like, do I even know what like year it is right now? Like, crazy. Lax insect. Muna. Meowth. Oh, a Volby. I like Volby. 2-star is not a lot of stars. Also, again, where's your attack stats? Keeps giving me all of these Pokemon, but it does not give me attack stats with the Pokemon. It's just like, here's a Pokemon. I'm like, okay, and that's it. Do. Like, alright attack. You're also slow. Okay. Shroomish, Mushroom Head, Bug. Oh my god. These options are not looking very good. 2-star. No speed. 2-star Rain Dish. No speed. Venipede. No speed. Shroomish. No speed. Meditite. Oh no! Oh no! My finger slipped. Oh no! That was so sad. My finger slipped, but now everything is okay. Repeople. Sandshrew. Psyduck. Ooh, a dolphin? Dolphin can be good, maybe. Evolves super late, but... No, right? What are your stats? I guess your stats roll in HP. Stab Bubble Beam and Stab Hydro Pump is pretty cool, though. Did nothing. Rock Slide, flinch it. Flinch it. Flinch it. Flinch. 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 Damn it. 0 out of like 10 flinches. Yo, are we back in Zelda the Ocarina of Time? I love Zelda the Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite Ocarina-based Zelda game. Grimer. Trubbish. I'm gonna take the Grimer. Shield Dust. Not really. It's not terrible. It's not good, though. Gust. Conversion 2. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's very helpful. Now I can jump kick. I think you have low defense, probably. Rock Throw. Cool. Well, you have some good moves, Grimer, but you have no attacking stat. 12 is just not good enough, you know? If it was like 17, I'd be like, yeah, let's go for it, but... Rat. Don't lean. Ooh, Stantler. Oddish. Caterpie. Sure. Hopefully the Stantler's good. By the way, where do you get your hair cut? Like, do you have a barber, or do you cut it at home, or what? Are you getting ready to roast me here on my haircut? My hair looks okay right now. It's not great right now. It's not terrible. I go to a barber. It's like one of those, like, old... I don't know what old, but, like, the real-timey kind of, like, barber shops where they have, like, the barber chairs, and they use the razor blades, and they're, like, you know, super, like... I'm working over here, you know? Except he's not Italian. He's like... I think he's from Mexico. Yeah, but I have a barber. I've only been to him a couple times, but I'm liking him. He's pretty cool. It is... I said this last time, I think. Wow, that's a lot of HP. It is a lot of masculine energy in this barbershop. Like, it's very much like a manly man's kind of barbershop. But it gives good haircuts. So, and the good thing about having like a guy barber is I feel like they usually do the beard a little bit better. Like, not to discriminate, but like I feel like the guy barbers are usually a little bit better at the beard. I hope there's one of those. Yeah, there is. The red and white things. Yeah. For sure. There is. That's how you know it's like a real barbershop, you know? If they don't have that, they're not a barbershop. They're just like a hairdresser. Goes to barbershop, feels emasculated, basically. You know, I walk in there, they're all like in muscle shirts, smoking, and like... talking like the gobbity-goo, you know? Being all masculine and stuff. Throwing baseballs, I don't know. Luxury ball. We're getting a lot of balls here. We don't need balls, but we're getting them. I loved those things as a kid. I could stare at those spinny things for hours. Is that the Tism? That might be the Tism. I'm pretty sure those things are like... Originally, they were like... Barbers used to have like... Also do some like medical procedures. So I think they were red and white because of like blood. Like the red was like the bloody cloths and the white was like the clean cloths or something like that. There's some kind of story there. We could take Caterpie. I think I can take the Oddish. Intimidate's a good ability. Stab Sludge Bomb is really good. Draining Kiss is never bad. This is not good. Dumpling Head is not very good. Grimer is not very good. Stantler is absolutely terrible. So I think the plan is we take the Caterpie and we take the Oddish and we hope Caterpie evolves into something amazing. I will take no questions about this plan. I don't have autism, I have hotism. Yo, sick brag. Honestly, sick brag. What level do you evolve? 21. We're not gonna get that right now. So I don't think the fights help us that much. And if we try to fight with Caterpie, I think we're gonna die. I think we need the Intimidate and we need your Sludge Bombs to get anywhere. So I think we just go for the potions. Why did I take an antidote when we're poison type? Didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, it's something around that. I don't know if that's the exact story, but it's something to do with like, because most towns didn't have like a doctor, so the barber also acted as the doctor because they had like clean like knives and they had all the knives and like the chair and stuff like that. So they would do some like medical procedures, like stitches and like cleaning wounds and stuff like that. Also, a bonus day, that's me. It's a bad look to be diagnosing your viewers. Hey, I'm just diagnosing you with autism. That's all I meant was autism. Toxic streamer calls viewers autism. I did not do that. You guys are putting words in my mouth. I would never say that. I meant autism. I meant autism. Now, that being said, you did say you would like to stare at the barber pole thingy that goes around with a red and white light for hours on end. Autism. Am I toxic? What was that sound that went viral a couple years ago? Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. Am I the villain? No, it was... Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Something like that, right? Was something like that. Me when I go to barber school for major spine surgeries, you can't do that anymore. You have to go back in time. Am I the villain? Am I the drama? I think that was it. It was Scarlet Envy. It was a drag queen who said that. I think. This might have an ad.
The world was just one step in my journey.
1 second, ads are playing. Okay, ads are over.
How to dance with your dogs on my way.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
That's just me, you know?
Is it me?
Me?
Am I the
drama?
I don't
think I'm the drama.
Maybe I
am.
Am I the villain?
I don't think I'm the villain. I think that's me, honestly. It's me in a nutshell. New sound alert. I could make that a sound alert, but I have to remove something else to make that a sound alert, you know? Suggest a channel point idea, add sound alert, but I'm out of slots. Do you think it's worth subscribing to try to get more slots? I don't think so. I don't know if you actually do even get more. Like, do you get more slots on on sound alert if you give them money? Because then I could. I guess I could have maybe one slot that is like reserved for like switching in and out of sound alerts, you know? Like the viewer sound alert. I could do that. Remove Safari, but we're gonna get to Safari. Add sound alert. And then we'll have like current viewer sound alert. Cool. I can do that. I like that idea. Oh boy, the first trainer again. That's another good one. The oh boy, here I go killing again. Oh boy, here I go killing again. There might be another ad here.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
We could have that one too. That's a good one.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Remove Safari. I like Safari. Well, Safari was funny, I think. Where's my alerts? My alerts. Safari. Is Safari a bit one? It might be a bit one. Or it might be a channel point one. Oh boy, here I go. Here's Safari. Oh, I know what this is actually.
Think I wasn't gonna make another spreadsheet? I fucking love spreadsheets, dog.
It's the spreadsheet one. Also, we need to run ads, speaking of ads, but I'm trying to get through this first trainer first to see if we evolve. But we're not killing things. This battle is not going as smoothly as I'd like, because we don't have super effective on anything. Mist Ball, Sludge Bomb. Nothing's dying in one hit, and it's getting me very sad. Okay, we get a new move here. Seismic Toss. Better than Teleport, I guess. Oh, yo. 2-star Caterpie. You have a Machop, too. Machop has Intimidate. Great. Mist Ball. Okay, we're gonna Draining Kiss you, and we're gonna Mist Ball you. Mist Ball. Draining Kiss. Come on, Oddish. Did a lot. I feel like you have low Spada. You either have low Spada or low health, or both. Okay, we're gonna evolve here. Caterpie, show me what you got. Evolve into something amazing. Let me gain some speed and some stats. What is that, a Snoom? I think it's a Snoom. Great, I love quad weaknesses. Oh, good, we lost an attack stat. Great. Great, this is amazing. We evolve via friendship. Suggest a channel point idea, but expensivist. Why do you want it to be more expensive? Do you want to use more channel points? Why do you want to use more channel points? Am I missing something? I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna leave you with me laughing. Kiwami. And this sign that says ads. And also Appa. Be right back in like 3 minutes. Yo, welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna remove all these filters. And then we'll see if we can evolve a Snoom. I don't really have much faith.
We just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted.
You are now one of my elite employees. I don't know why that plays twice now. I feel like I should know why that plays twice. I don't know why that plays twice. Yo, Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for the 4-month subscription. Nice ears. How have you been doing? I haven't seen you in a couple days. I'm gonna write down a note to fix sub alert, and I'm gonna have no other context besides that. I'm sure I'll figure that out later. Yeah, thanks for the 4 months. Hi, we're playing Roguemon. We're doing the roguing of the Mons. What were we doing again? Oh, yes. Why does Snoom evolve so late? I hate that. I got a Fizz mobile ad and an OLG lad. I feel like you always get Fizz mobile. You are always getting Fizz mobile. This stream is sponsored by gambling. I'd wish. Gambling sponsorships pay so much money. Like, whoever runs the gambling companies, they pay a lot for ads. It's been a minute. Yeah. How have you been? How has life been treating you? Have you been enjoying life? Are you living the dream? I'm not living the dream. I was saying earlier, I want money, I want a sugar daddy, I want to quit my job and just like chill at home. It's too cold, I want it to be hotter, I don't have good enough food, I need to go shopping, there's a lot of issues. Also, my feet hurt, you know? But I got hot water, so. Here we go, trainer 2. We missed. Turn around. There we go. Apparently I was crashing out earlier, I don't know what that means, but I think I'm doing fine. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh, we have Vital Throw. We can Vital Throw the normal type. And then we can Sludge Bomb the water type. Magical Leaf. Ow. Don't do that. It's been great. I'm at my girlfriend's house a lot. Not home as much anymore. You should move in together because that's a great way to save money on rent. Like, rent is very expensive. So, like, if you can save rent money by moving in together, it works out fantastically. I would consider doing that. That's great. I'm glad things are going well with you and your girlfriend. Would Bonus Bay mind if you found a sugar daddy? Yes. So the plan is that I'm hoping they'll become rich and then they'll like work their way into being a sugar daddy role, you know? I just need them to become rich. That's kind of my current plan. It's cold. Yeah, it was only like 22 today. Like, it's the middle of summer and it's like barely even like hot. I'm used to like it being like 33, 34 in the summer, and it's like 23. Like, that's like spring weather. I'm freezing. I actually wore like a sweater the other day because it was so cold outside. Solid plan. I'm hoping it works out. See, the thing was, it was very hard to find an actual like an actual sugar daddy because, like, I'm not that good looking, right? To find a sugar daddy, you need to be like a twink, you need to be like a girl, you need to have abs. I don't have any of those things, so like, I can't do that. But I can make one by supporting their dreams. So you just have to support someone's dreams until they become a sugar daddy, and then you're fine. I wear shorts till about 0 degrees. That is a very, like, Midwestern white guy thing. Wearing shorts forever, I feel like. I used to, back in my crazy youth, I used to wear shorts all the time. But, like, then I got a bit older, and I was like, hey, I probably shouldn't wear shorts all the time, because I'm in Toronto and it's, like, cold. So I started wearing pants, and now I do that. Is Bonus Bay aware of your plan? No one tell them. I just have to keep being supportive, and eventually things will work out, I'm sure. Just no one tell them about the plan. It's a secret plan. Arrow Blast, I guess, you. And then Sludge Bomb you. Confusion, ow. Oh, didn't die. Arrow Blast, kill it. Didn't die, great. Stomp. Hey, we live. Okay, you heal yourself. And Sludge Bomb. Crunch, don't die. Ow. That goes down. Hop it. Oh, we can Sludge Bomb that. Arrow Blast, Sludge Bomb. We're running out of Sludge Bombs here. That's true. Half my family lives in the Midwest. Yeah, it's a very Midwest thing to wear shorts all the time. I feel like people from the Midwest like to think they're like the toughest people around. Shadow Ball, that's a good move. And they need to show it by always like wearing shorts in winter to be like, oh yeah, the cold doesn't affect me. You know what? The cold affects everyone. You just want to pretend like the cold doesn't affect you, but there's no point. You know, like, it doesn't, like, no one's like, oh wow, this guy's so cool because he's like, he doesn't get affected by the cold. Everyone gets affected by the cold. You don't need to act tough. Just put on pants. Just wear pants. Ow. That's gonna hurt. You're very bad at special attacking, I think. Vital Throw, Shadow Ball. Mega Horn, don't kill me. Thank you, I guess. It almost killed me. I hear that Bonus Day sees you as an investment. Do not say that. Why would you throw me under the bus? We're friends, don't do that. I stay moving, legs don't get cold. I'll get ass sweat even in the winter if I wear pants. It is a problem sometimes where like, so in Toronto, it would be like -30, right? So I wear like jeans, like a giant jacket, a scarf, all that stuff, right? All the bells and whistles. And then I would get from -30 and go into like the building where the heat is blasting, and having to walk from like the entrance to like my office, I would absolutely die because I'd have so many layers on, you know? So it is a bad part too, you know? Shout out to Ass Sweat in the winter. Mods, can we get a shout out to Ass Sweat? The real homie. I like that our Snoom hasn't even gained an F yet. That's cool. Surely it's very close to an F, right? Yeah, and I'd rather deal with a bit of cold than potential ass sweat in the winter. But like, why? You don't have to be cold. No one's forcing the cold upon you. How many? I only have 2 sludge bombs left. I'm gonna Shadow Ball here. I guess we should have... Oh, you're asleep now. Oh no, you're confused. Confused is better than asleep, I guess. Bop. Doesn't die. Nice, nice. Do that again. Sludge Bomb. Now you're dead. Easy. Coming back to chat to Ass Sweat as well, deal. Shout out to Ass Sweat, making chat interesting. I guess the real, like, pinpoint of the discussion is, would you rather be too hot or too cold? And that's a hard one. I think I'd rather be too cold than too hot. But at the same time, I think, like, if you know it's cold outside, wearing pants is better than wearing shorts most of the time. Also, shorts don't really look like super professional too, if you're concerned about looking professional, you know? I feel like there's no way that shorts really ever look professional. Even if they're like dress shorts, they still don't really look professional. I really thought this run was gonna die by now. Also, the Snoom has still not gained any friendship. I don't know if that's normal for Snoom, but maybe the friendship is just bugged. Neither, both are gross, but yeah, I'll take the cold. I think it's like, sometimes being a little cold, especially at night, is like relaxing, but I never really want to feel like too hot, unless I'm like at a beach, I guess. Maybe like situationally, they both can be okay, but meh. Can I Shadow Ball you? I can. I'm gonna Shadow Ball you. I'm gonna Vital Throw you. Cold fingers are the worst. Yeah. But like, it does kind of feel nice when your fingers are cold, and then you can like sit on them or like warm them up and they kind of like start to uncoldness. That feels nice sometimes. Is uncoldness a word? Or probably not. Don't think so. Goodbye, Happening. But as a whole, yeah. Like, no one loves being cold, I don't think, or being too hot, unless it's like situational. Like, people like being cold while they sleep, people like being hot at the beach, but like, in general, if you're just living life, people don't like the extremes. Haze? No. The other day, apparently in, I think it was Saudi Arabia, the capital of Saudi Arabia or something, it got up to like 60 degrees Celsius, and it was so hot that at night it was still 54 degrees. That's crazy to me. 54 at night? It's wild. Absolutely insane. How do you still not have an F yet? Are you just broken? At least too cold you can put on more layers. Too hot you can't peel off your skin. Well, I don't want to be all technical, but technically. Being hot is just exhausting, I know. As someone who's very hot, it's exhausting. But yeah, it is. It makes you tired. Like, it really takes your energy. Like, being cold doesn't make you, like, feel exhausted, but being hot all day makes you be exhausted, you know? We can Mist Ball you, we can Sludge Bomb you, Metal Claw, we eat those. A couple weeks ago was brutally hot here. Yeah, there was a heat wave for a while, right? We did not kill it. Well, explosion. 07. Wiped out the whole field. That's what happens when you run a Caterpie. Although it almost made it to Brock. It's one of those teams where I had no faith in, but it just kind of kept surviving battles, and it made it all the way there, so good for them. Come home and just want more water and Powerade, and just like sit in front of an air conditioner. You ever just sit in front of an air conditioner for hours on end because it's so nice and cold? I've done that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think life should be, like, life does not exist at that temperature, you know? It's just like, how are things living? Yeah, apparently it was 54 at night. I was reading an article about it. Honestly, insane. Blast burn, I guess? That's really my only option. Oh, we're burnt. Well, I guess we just die, right? Why would you transform into me? That seems like a mistake. My GF wants to go out after a hot work week, sit outside and go to the pool. Go out and eat outside and the whole 9 yards. Well, like, see, that's just trying to enjoy the summer, I feel like. If you're just, I think that's better than, like, if you don't have air conditioning and sitting at home, or, like, driving in, like, a hot car, or, like, having to, like, walk to work or, like, work outside. I feel like that's bad, but if you just want to enjoy the summer heat, I think that's good, you know? So this thing has a 100% chance to lower its special attack and a 100% chance to burn. That's pretty cool. I tell her we invented AC for a reason, but like, you gotta enjoy the summer while it lasts, I think, a little bit too. It's just you have to like be doing something that's enjoyable. Like, heat or cold can be fun if it's enjoyable, right? Like, going skiing is fine because you're having fun in the cold, you know? If you transform into Bonus Day, you can steal his ID. You can have it. You can have it. If this is what you inspire to, you know, you can take the identity. Good luck. Good luck with all this credit card debt. Runs away. Leaves you with my identity. This is almost good. It has Swords Dance, which is cool. Pichu. Ooh, a full restore. Yo. Meowth. Limber. It's okay. My ex-BF had a car with no AC and the windows didn't roll down. That thing was a death trap. Yo. Same. So, my first car was my mom's old car. And it was like the worst death trap ever. So, it didn't have AC. 3 of the windows didn't roll down. Only the back passenger side rolled down. The turn signals didn't work. And like every light on the dashboard was lit up. It was like the scariest car to drive in, but I drove it to school like every day because I didn't want to take the bus. But it was like, I should not be driving this kind of car, you know? I hope your ex-boyfriend has a new car by now, hopefully. But like, they're the ex, so like, do we really care about the ex? Like, screw the ex-boyfriends. I'm gonna say that, you know? Screw them. We don't need them. We don't need the exes. We're gonna run this Shanks with this Drifloom. It's not a good team, but it will be eventually. My elbows would slip through the window. I feel like you should use something other than your elbow, maybe. Like maybe a hammer or a brick or something like that. It seems like using your elbow might be a bad idea. You're gonna have a bad time. That's a great school trip car. Basically, yeah. But then eventually it got replaced with my first car. Mooma Milk, which I can't say my first car because maybe it will be a security question and then people will be like, oh, I can hack him now. Bonus days too cool to bus. I just didn't want to wait, you know? So buses don't take you right home right away. They make a lot of stops. And for the school bus, my stop was the last stop on the school bus. Like the like literal last stop for the school bus was me. So So not only did I have to drive home, I had to wait for every other stop. So I just did not want to take the school bus, you know? Do we have anything faster than this, by the way? 11, 14, 16. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna wish death upon random people, and that's probably a good idea, I guess. We probably shouldn't be wishing death on people. Guards back. I don't like to trash talk my exes, but that one honestly could go step on a Lego. Let's. Oh my god! Dragon Rage in the forest. We weren't even trying to scout. We were just getting items. Hate this game. Disappointing. Screw you, Professor Oak. Screw you. I couldn't do anything. That was my fastest Pokemon. He was a random Pokemon, so he's just clicking one of his 4 moves randomly, and he just happened to click Dragon Rage. Disappointing. Screw you. You're disappointing. I grew up that way, you know? You just gotta talk shit about your exes sometimes. No, it was just the route. I don't think the bus driver was actually really cool. They were one of those bus drivers who would they would have chocolate on Halloween, and they would be like, "Have a good day, sweetie." Or "How was your weekend, dear?" You know? They were very motherly. So the bus driver was fun. First stop in the morning, last stop in the evening. Wake up early, get home late. Gotta hate that. Fixing a window isn't hard for a car. I was more concerned about your elbow than the window, though. Oh, about my car? Yeah, but it was a beater car, so no one wanted to put in money to fix it. He was a mechanic. Why would he drive such a shitty car if he was a mechanic? What? What is the point? Just fix your own car instead of suffering with heat. He kind of sounds like a tool. It's like a plumber's home or an electrician's home. It will always have the worst of it. That's such a weird, trope. I guess people, don't like to take their work home with them. But that being said, I feel like every mechanic I knew always loved to fix cars in their spare time. So I feel like I've never really seen that trope, in real life. But I have heard that, that being a thing before, you know? I've heard of that stereotype, but I've never experienced it. This thing is super dead to a psychic move. The worst of it. Pun, yeah. This might kill us. We lived. We're slower than him. We're faster, though. Well, we survived. We have 9 special defense, and we are quad weak to psychic. If this gets hit by, a mist ball or, anything, gone. No, we haven't seen in a while a starter Pokemon. Oh, there's a Tepig. Oh, and a Porygon. Yo, I love Porygon. Plumber's house having leaky faucets. Electrician's home having dropped cords instead of fixed power. Yeah, I know I've heard that before. I've heard a lot of people say that. I just, I lived near mechanics, and they were always working on cars. Always. They always were working on their cars. And same with, I guess I haven't lived, near electricians or plumbers, so I don't know about them. But for mechanics, I feel like the mechanics I knew always loved their car. The mouse is okay, honestly. This Tepig is also okay. Fish, how is fish? White smoke is good. The fish is pretty good, honestly. Okay, so I think we're gonna take the fish. It has Moonblast, it has a really good spa. Cool spread. The question is, do we run it with the Tepig? Or the Tandem Mouse? I think the Tandem Mouse. Stab body slam is really good. Cool, let's do that. Does your house have bad chemistry? No, I don't think so. I feel like the building has bad chemistry, so maybe? But my specific apartment in the building, no. But the building, maybe. It's a very deep question. Because, like, what is chemistry? I always work on my own. That's why I keep my O2 running. O2 is so long ago. It's like 23 years ago. It's wild. Well, if I ever need any repairs, I will call you. I will call you and ask you to come repair. Does this fish have good evos even? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, we're gonna take this fish. And I have to go back and grab my mice. Mice and fish. Oh, we have to use the calcium. Do I feel confident enough to fight wilds? Not really, we only have one move. If we take the first one, we'll go over. I'll take the HP cap, I guess. Yo, Dayton Hayden. How are the runs? We haven't really got much tonight, honestly. We've died to Dragon Rage a lot, and we've died to, like, the second rival fight a lot. So not many runs. We're gonna play Platinum tomorrow, though, and that's where the runs will be. We're gonna beat Cynthia tomorrow, probably. How have you? How was the Emerald? How was the Persona? Are you Persona 5ing tomorrow? Is tomorrow the Persona 5s? You know, everyone, make sure you're following Dayton Hayden. They play Super Emerald and Super Platinum. They are literally out of their mind. It's great. It's a really fun experience. To see someone so dedicated to hating themselves is like a truly special experience. So go check them out. Okay, let's go. Persona 3. Did you already beat Persona 5 or was it always Persona 3? Yogi has such good emotes, honestly. Here we go. The fish and the mice. Who's up personaing their 3s? I'm always like looking at all my personas and being like, damn, I have so many personas. What's a good number of personas to have? I've never really thought about the ideal number of personas. Like 6, I guess? Thunder Punch. We got 1-hit crit. It's kind of been our night tonight. 1-hit crit by Thunder Punch. Well, we didn't even 1-hit him anyway, so... Flame Body, good, kill me. I'm already dead, my run's over, but I need to get out of this fight. It was always 3. I've already beaten 4 and 5 off stream. Where did I get 5 then? Why did I think you were playing Persona 5? That's the real question. I think I was just probably hallucinating you playing Persona 5. Personally, I'm 5ing my personas. You do 5? I think 5 is too many personas for me. Like, I think an ideal number for me is probably 3 personas. Seems like a good number. You know, like 1 for work, 1 persona for work, 1 persona for streaming, and then one persona for like day-to-day life. Excuse me. I think that works, yeah. I keep hiccuping. Fake out. Do not fake me out. Camouflage. Okay, now we Vital Throw, I guess. Bop. Bop. Easy fight. Thank you for becoming a normal type. We're not gonna run this Tyrant. He is very bad. He only has 12 attack, and he doesn't really have any reliable moves. Starmie, Bellsprout, Cat, Petal, Oddish. We are gonna scout this time. I've had it with the abandoned Pokemon. The abandoned Pokemon are not helping me. I'm gonna find my own Pokemon, and they're gonna be amazing. I'm gonna assemble the best team known to man. Known to anyone. Man and woman and all, like, gender appropriations. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Persona 3, though. Maybe adding Hades. Ooh, crowd control Hades is fun. I've seen that played, and that was a lot of fun. What if you added in another Super, and did Super Platinum, Super Emerald, and Super Oras? You just keep adding in more Supers to play. Super Heart Gold, Super Black and White, maybe? I think there's nowhere to pivot in Super Black and White, though, so I maybe would not do that one. But, yeah, something like that. Me, personally, I want to play more games, but that involves planning, and I usually don't have enough time to plan. So, Pokemon! I want to play Date Everything, but it's kind of expensive, so I have not played Date Everything yet. Yo, this Bellsprout? Kind of cooking. Crabhammer, Thunder Punch? I love it. I feel like we're gonna get outsped here, because I know your speed now. Can you have a persona without undergoing some kind of trauma? Probably not. I think you need some trauma. Just a little bit of trauma, you know? I've only seen some gameplay at 5. You should watch stream then. That doesn't exist. Maybe that's a metaphor. Yo, shout out to trauma. Everyone, list your favorite traumatic moments in your life. Don't actually do that. Ow. Why is everything fast? When I get Pokemon, they're all slow. Where's the Date Everything GoFundMe? I do not need a GoFundMe. This stream sponsored by Trauma. Well, I know there was a therapy app called, like, BetterHelp, and they were sponsoring, like, a ton of streamers and, like, YouTubers, but then they found out that, like, apparently the therapists on the website weren't actually qualified, some of them, so I think it got canceled, didn't it? Was that a thing, or was that a different company? Better help using fake therapist. Better help caught using AI. Okay, here's the AI overview. Speaking of AI, there are concerns and evidence suggesting that BetterHelp may not always provide licensed therapists, and has actually faced criticism for privacy issues and misleading practice. While BetterHelp claims all therapists are licensed and experienced, their terms and services have previously indicated they cannot guarantee this. Additionally, the platform has faced scrutiny for sharing user data with third parties, including advertisement purposes. So yeah, they were sponsoring a lot of people, and like, apparently they were doing some shady stuff. Traumatic moments tier list. Let me look if that's a real thing. Tierlist. Oh yeah, they were sponsoring everyone, but like, yeah, apparently they were doing some shady stuff too. Yeah, I heard that BetterHelp was shady too. It's crazy how all these internet companies are all bad. Traumatic. So, there's a lot of traumatic ones. There's most terrifying traumatic events in Harry Potter, traumatic childhood movies, internet YouTube trauma tier list. Okay. Traumatic childhood events. That's what we want, right? I must lurk now. Enjoy the lurk. I will see you tomorrow, probably. Bonus day AI. I am AI. Could a real person be like this? No. What's the controversy around honey again? I think they were hiding, like, if a website had better deals, I think they were hiding the website's coupon and only offering their coupons or something like that. It was something to that effect, where they were, like, only trying to show theirs, you know? Oh, this one's not that good. Traumatic childhood movies. What's internet YouTube trauma? I don't know some of these. I feel like I'm not chronically online enough for some of these. I feel like the only one I really know is the TV show one. So we can do that in a little bit here. First, I have to find the next winner of Roguemon, and then we can talk about our deepest traumatic moments. Bonus a day stream moments tier list. At the end of the year, I could do, like, best moments of the year, you know? You know, like, how Doug has, like, the Dougies or whatever it's called? Ow. That seemed pretty good. I could have, like, the top bonus day, like, bonus day top stuff of the year. And there could be different categories, like, best chatter of the year, best mod of the year, best raid of the year, I don't know. Best streamer named bonus day of the year. Coolest hair in stream, I don't know. The list just goes on and on and on. There's so many options. Best rendition of what song did I sing again? Bright Side or something? Wonderwall, yeah. Best rendition of Wonderwall. Worst rendition of Wonderwall. They're the same award. Ooh, I like Drifloom. What was my first Pokemon again? Tyrant, yeah. Find a Drifloom at level 8, and we'll catch you. That's level 6, no. Are you gonna buy actual trophies for that? Are trophies expensive? What would I do with the trophies? Would I have to would I mail the trophies out to everyone? Thunder Punch? Ow. I feel like mailing the trophies to people would be expensive, and then I'd have to get people's actual address. I could do, like, digital trophies and send someone, like, a picture of a trophy. Like, I could draw a trophy and then send it to them. Yo, there's the Drifloom. And I feel like that could work. Like, here, I drew you this trophy. One time, I went to a trophy store with my dad as a kid, and I was like, I can't believe these places actually exist. I feel like people usually order them online now, but I have seen a trophy store. It's for, like, kids' sports and stuff like that, I think, mostly, right? like soccer tournaments, baseball tournaments, martial arts tournaments, all that kind of stuff, right? I'm trying to switch Pokemon. There we go. It's not working. People, I'm sure, use it for other things too, but I think it's mostly for like kids activities and like teenager activities probably. I know like my boss at work has never given me a trophy before, so I feel like it's not like a working place kind of thing. Sing. Please leave me alone. I just want to see what the last Pokemon is. I don't even care really that much. Alright, I gotta go to bed now, so you can win. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kieran Games. Tuck. Yo, everyone, make sure you're also following the Tucker, Kieran Games. They stream everything. And yeah, fun times. Follow them around. Follow them everywhere. Follow them on TikTok. Follow them on Instagram. Follow them on Blue Sky. Follow them on Red Sky. Follow them on YouTube again. I don't know. Just follow. Just follow people, you know? Ow, we're dead. That was not really the seed. The Bellsprout was pretty good, I guess, but I could not find anyone else. I didn't say stalk. Do not stalk people. Just follow them, you know? Very different. Let's go Piplup. I really like Piplup. It was my starter in Pokemon Pearl. I went with the Empoleon route. Yo, Thunder, Stab, Water Gun, Drizzle? This thing is insane! Water Gun. Easy. I kind of wish it was like Bubble Beam instead, but I will take it. Did you have dinner yet today? No. So before I started stream, I did have leftover pizza, but that was at 3 o'clock. So I haven't had anything since then. Have you had dinner? We were talking about ravioli earlier, so if you're looking for a dinner suggestion, make ravioli. Rockhead. Yo, Stab Crunch is pretty good. You don't have the most attack, though. It's not terrible. Ponyta. It's not very good either. Ammonite. Effect Spore. Ammonite's like okay, but it is quad weak to stuff. Thank you for your suggestion. I'm here for you, don't worry. I got all of the best tips and tricks. Dwubble is slow, but it does have healing. Faint attack, not the best moves though. It says Stab Crunch, but it doesn't evolve for a really long time and its stats aren't that good. This is the best attack, but it evolves late. And this at least has Sharpen, I guess. Nothing's really standing out here, you know? I probably should have tried Scouting. Thunder, Water Gun, and nothing to go with it, really. Although this, I will say this Piplup is not that great either. Its Spa is not very high. It's not like it's terrible, but 12 Spa at level 7 is not really it. Iron is good, I guess, depending on what we go for. I might go with the Snubble, just because it has like a decent spread, and I think it evolves at a reasonable level too. So you are slow, you have good attack, Mid. Blue flute. I sneezed. Bless you. God bless you. Snooble? What was that 23? When do you get moves, though? 13 and 19. You only get 2 moves before Brock. I don't think that's enough movement. Dwebble, when do you get moves? You get only 2 moves before Brock, really. 12 and 16. Ponyta is just not very good attacker. Also gets 2 moves. Ammonite. It's okay. Signal Beam is a good move, but when do you get moves? 10 and 15, so yeah, again, 2 moves. Grimer, 12, 15, 18. You get 3 moves at least. And you have the best spread, probably, but you evolve so late. I'm gonna go with the Grimer. It's probably the best thing in terms of moves and, like, everything. Although I will say nothing I have is really that great. The sad move. The game's predicting we're gonna die here, and it's already playing the sad music. Oops. I don't know if I really needed that. I thought I had the Grimer with me. Lucky egg. We are gonna need potions, probably. So, this team doesn't have good attack stats. What they do have is strong moves. So this is the case study. Can strong moves carry you in the game? Maybe. Fortunately, the Grimer doesn't evolve for a really, really long time. But like, Water Gun, Thunder, maybe carries. Or the sad music is playing because we're about to die. We'll see. Thunder, Water Gun. We need a better water move, honestly. Of course, the first trainer has 2 grass types. Very funny. Let's put Crunch here. Crunch. Thunder, rain down. Cross Chop. Thunder, rain. Oh my god, one of them has pressure. I don't know who, but I think someone has pressure. Under pressure. New move, Snatch. No. Or I just didn't heal, maybe. That could also have been the case. Okay, there's something I can hit for super effective with Thunder. No, you have pressure. Roll it. Pressure. Where's pressure? Pressure. Scripted seed. I wish I was technologically advanced enough to do that. That make things a lot easier. Under pressure. Yo, speaking of under pressure, did you guys see Ozzy Osbourne died today? 07 Ozzy Osbourne. You were a singer. Either way, we'd have to drop 2 potions or the lemonade because we're 27 over. What? Yeah, apparently he passed away today at like 79 or something like that. He's been sick for a while, so it was kind of, people were like thinking it might happen, but it's still sad. Thunder, Crunch. He was a very good singer. Did he eat too many bats? Maybe. Might have eaten too many bats, but you know, that's criticism you can give to anyone. Crunch. We're running out of thunders. Nice. You died in one hit. He didn't eat a bat, but like when he was performing once, he bit a head off the bat. He had a bat in his hand, he bit the head off and spit it out, and then he like kept singing or something. Was a very rock and roll, you know? Like if you want some rock and roll, that is some rock and roll. Yeah. That's like the main thing he kind of got known for after that. Water gun you. Crunch you? Mach punch you? Crunch? I'm gonna crunch. You have water absorb Diglett. Cool. Cool, bro. That's cool. Needle arm Diglett. So you didn't let me water absorb you, and then you're gonna needle arm me. Superpower. Mach punch. Bop. Easy. Level 12. 4 more levels and we evo. Bagon. Maybe we should let Bogons be Bogons. Pawnyard. Well, let's do that again, I guess. And we'll crunch you. Snatch. Yo, nice crit. Easy, 13. 3 more levels and we can evolve. Meanwhile, Grimer needs like 24. We honestly have so much HP on this Grimer. Honestly, both our Pokemon have way too much HP stats. But you know, I believe. We have Thunder in the Rain plus Water Gun plus Stab. Would you eat a bat for content? Probably not, because I would get in trouble with Bonus Bay. Because they would be like, rats have rabies, you can't eat a rat. Or bats. Bats, rats, same thing. Bats have rabies, you can't eat bats. And I would get in trouble, so... can't do that. Potion. Let's go fight trainer number 4 up here. Seedot and Bulbasaur. More grass types. Great. Thank you for all these amazing grass types. With Drought. So you nuked both of my moves? How dare you? Let's crunch you. Bop bop. Nice crit. Razor Leaf. Ow. Do not Razor Leaf. That's mean. We're in the sun though. I can't really do much. Protect. Crunch. Nice. We got the double protect off. Crunch, crunch. Almost killed it. You tried to toxic me. Please do not toxic me. What are the chances protect goes 3 times? I feel like it's probably low. Half success rate. So 150, so it's like nothing right now. Okay, Bulbasaur's down. Dark, normal. Well, you're quad weak to fighting. You do get the toxic off. Great. Thank you for that. Luckily, we have a ton of HP, I guess. Superpower you. Crunch you. Easy. Easy, easy game. Super easy a game for kids. How are we still alive with these attack stats? Like, I've ran really good teams, and this is not one of them. We're now leech seeded and poisoned. Great. Like, we don't have, like, any attack stats on either of our Pokemon, and we're still just kind of living. Like, our best attack stat between two Pokemon level 14 is is 20. Not even, like, double. But yet we keep living. This is called plot armor. What is the plot? Us going back to the lab in like an extra couple minutes? The plot is we'll go back to the lab later than sooner. Sooner rather than later. Later rather than sooner. Thunder Crunch? Crunch. Great. I love this story arc for us, you know? The story arc where we learn that even though you have Drizzle, Thunder, Water Gun, does not mean you get to live. I wonder if we have enough HP to make it to the Pokemon Center, or if we're gonna have to use another potion. I think we're gonna have to use another potion, probably. Do we get a move here? Roleplay. No. Doesn't really help me. At least we have a lot of HP stats, because HP stat does so much for us, you know? Thank goodness for the HP. Bonus hates roleplay. Yeah, we all know that. That's a very well-known bonus day fact. That bonus day hates roleplay. Anyone who roleplays in chat gets immediately banned forever. Probably. Snover and a fighting type. Don't think either of these are weak to thunder or water. So that's great. Thunder. Crunch. Where are all the, like, the rock ground types? Shockwave. That kind of hurts. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sonic Boom, go. Maybe it has no HP. 14, nice. Do we get 16 in this fight, please? We really need more stats. I really hope we get there. Water Gun. I could Sonic Boom, or Mach Punch you. Bah. Easy fight. Come on, get me to 16, please. Please. Nice, we get to Evo. What do we want? What do we want? We want... War Turtle. Sure. War Turtle. Pasta that. Shout out to pasta. I would love some pasta right now. If you guys could drop me a full lasagna right now, I would eat it on stream, you know? Marshtomp. That is a quad weakness. Great. Okay. Wait, we gained attack stat. We gained 8 to our HP, which our HP was already so high, so that's bad. We gained 1 to our attack. Perfect. 3 to our defense. Sure. 6 to our special attack. Let's go. We are almost twice our level in special attack. Some Spada and some speed. We didn't really need speed. Trying to learn explosion. No. We are a 3-star Marshtomp. Great. Great. Well, I guess we're fast. We really don't need to be plus speed. We really need a nature mint here. We really need to go plus spa minus attack, you know? I don't have any spare lasagna. Sorry, you can make one. You have all the ingredients in your fridge. Just go and make one. We have to run ads. I'm gonna start a prediction that you can predict with during the ads. Just by following the channel, you get 300 channel points to play with in the Gambas. It's free, it's easy, and it's fun. I have to go and get more water and also find out what's for dinner because I'm nosy. Be right back. How do you know what's in your fridge? That's where I sleep at night. Yo, are we beating Rock? That is the question. No Gambas? Lucky egg on you. I guess we should switch now, maybe? Give the quick claw to you. Give the lucky egg to you. Try to get everything more balanced out. How is your water and dinner? There's currently no dinner being made, Bonus Bay is busy working, so no dinner yet. So, I'm not sure what the plan is, but I'll figure it out, I guess, in half an hour. Okay, ads are done. Prediction is closed. End submission. And we will go, and we're gonna go beat Rock, I guess. I think this is our first Brock of the night off for some reason. This team with no attack stats is our first Brock of the night. Crazy how life comes at you, huh? Bonus stays hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm a growing boy. I am always doing the hunger. Sonic Boom. Thunder rains down. Easy. Lick a tongue. We have, what's it called? Super power for that one. Super power it. Bop. Does not kill it. Oh. Double edge. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. 07, guys. Go, Swamp Marshtomp. You can win this by yourself. I believe. I believe in you. Win it by yourself. Well, we didn't even get to see Brock. Brock was like, no thank you. I'm good. My assistant will take care of you. So much for Stab, Water, Drizzle, Thunderplay. Yeah, our spot was not that good. We needed like the plus nature for sure. With the plus nature, we're like 85 spa. Our other ability was Water Absorb, that's funny. Look at our cursed Evo. We became a golem in the rain. If only we took Water Absorb, I guess. Rip. What about our other guy? What's his name? Grimer? Grimer became Toxicity, who was honestly a really solid Evo. It became a physical attacker, which may have been a problem, I guess, but who knows. What's your take on eating human souls? Pro. So everyone knows if you eat someone's brain, you gain their intelligence. If you eat their heart, you gain their courage. If you eat their soul, you gain their inheritance. So it's very good. Sometimes I start a sentence and I don't really know where it's going. I just kind of hope it finds itself along the way, you know? We're gonna Dazzling Gleam here, I think, right? Because we have Soft Boil, so I don't really want to get locked in, you know? That did not do very much damage. Let's Doom Desire. We've desired his Doom, and now we'll go back to Dazzling the Gleams. Does not do very much. Dazzling Gleam. Can Dazzling Gleam, like, drop his Spa or something? No? Cool, cool. Oh no, we can't do this without turning off the rules. It was a good ending. Do you want to pay out my points to the Void? Oh, sorry. Choose a prediction. Do we beat Brock? No. Congratulations to the Void. All-time champion in the stream, honestly. The Void has never lost. The Void is like one of my best friends, honestly. I'm always like hanging out like the Void. I love Dunsparce. Nikata Shroomish. We take the Dunsparce. Please be good. Please? I mean, it only has Skull Bash, but we'll take it. Skull Bash in a dream. Skull Bash kind of works because our defense is a little low. Oh, never mind. Our defense is still low. Easy. Okay, we're gonna run the Dunsparce for sure. Probably. Then we get an option here. Hat, Bibis, Weedle, Sneasel. Most of those are awful. We're gonna try to Scout. Now, I know I've tried this in the past, and we've died a lot, but I have a good feeling about this time. Oh, give me my potion. I have a good feeling about this time. And maybe we'll get Memento. Maybe the Pokemon will like die and we'll get XP and get to level 8. Sneasel. Hello, Sneasel. Who's level 8 here, guys? Intimidate's good. But he's like lowering stats. It's just a shame P-Dove evolves at 21. That seems so high. I feel like it should evolve at like 17. It's not like it's even a strong Pokemon. Does it evolve directly into Unfezant? Maybe it evolves directly into Unfonsant. That would make more sense. Level 6. Where's the level 8 guys? What are we doing here? Oh, level 8 is the Sneasel. We'll catch a Sneasel. We'll put you in a nice little Ultra Ball because you're black and gold. The Ultra Ball's black and gold. Perfect. Kiwami. I have not made it automatic yet. It is not automatic, so I did it manually. We are in Kiwami'd. We are Kiwami'd as heck right now. Shield Dust. Stab Blizzard is pretty nice. Problem is you don't have very much Spa. I will say Stab Blizzard is pretty good though. No thank you. 1,000 channel points is like 12,000 hours of watching stream. So thank you for being around here for like 1,000,000 hours. I'll get you Woobat. I like the friendship evo. If we get Earthquake, then we can use Earthquake. If we get Magnitude, then we can use Magnitude because you're a flying type. 2-star. It's kind of a mixed attacker, I guess. What else? There's another Woobat. Okay, no thank you. How long am I in Kiwami mode? Do we ever decide on a time limit? What did we say, like 5 minutes or something? 10 minutes? I don't know. Some amount of minutes. Some amount of minutes where I think that it was worth it for 1,000 channel points, I guess. I don't think we ever did. Yeah, me neither. I feel like in this stream, me and as an extension everyone is not very detail oriented. Does Kiwami stack or nah? I would have to set that up. So right now, no. In the future, maybe. Girafarig, that's a good Pokemon. You get a repeat ball. Girafarig and Dunsparce together goes pretty hard. Three-star. It's a pretty good mixed attacker. It doesn't have the best moves, but like, it's really solid. Magma armor isn't necessarily good, but I might catch another Girafarig, maybe. What was its speed? Was it faster than me? I think it was a little slow. 15, yeah. It's a little slow. Mystic Water. Also, it could use a better ability. Magma Armor's not great. Delibird. Delibird's so fun. How many Pokemon can I catch? Only 2 more. Cottony. Hat. Wonder if the Delibird's level 9. I probably will catch the level 9 maybe, and then also catch another Girafarig. Phoebus. We don't have a Rogue Stone for Phoebus. Do you like ramen? Like the restaurant kind? Absolutely. I love ramen. Love me some ramen. Like on a cold like winter day or like fall day, going out for ramen is so much fun because it just like warms you up, you know? Yes, I am pro ramen. For everyone taking notes at home, you can check bonus day off as pro ramen. We missed a move at 9 by catching this. This is pretty good too, honestly. Dunsparce is a good attacker. Bulbasaur is a good attacker. You're a mixed attacker that's slow. I feel like you have good IVs, no? Yeah, you have good IVs. This is only level 7, too. I'm gonna go Bulbasaur, and I'm gonna go Dunsparce, I think. I know the Giraffrig is tempting, but it only looks good because it has a really high BST, you know? It's a little bit of a bait. What do I have for heals right now? Did I pick up a Moo Moo Milk or something? Yeah, Moo Moo Milk. So if I take the first one, I'll go over. I can take the berry juice, I guess. And then I equipped it to Dunsparce, yes. Let me take Bulbasaur. Agreed. Yeah, that's like a great dish for winter. In summer, I feel like it's not as good because you're already hot. You don't really want hot soup, but it still kind of slaps. Honestly, I really want to go to Japan. I know a lot of people say that, and like it's kind of like a basic like white girl answer at this point almost, but I do want to go to Japan, yeah. That's one on my travel list. When? I don't know. Probably not next year. Maybe next year. The problem is they're also not really vibing with tourism lately. They're kind of getting too many tourists, so... If I do, I will take you all along with me on this exciting vlog. Okay, Steel type. We can Sky Uppercut you. And we can Skull Bash you. Boom. They're both slow. Nice. This was low defense. Memento. I was talking about getting free XP. That's funny. No. Boomerang. Ow. Ow. Sky Uppercut. Easy. Level 10. We get 2 moves at 12, right? Yeah. Easy first trainer. Could you send me some Mushi? Is that okay to send in the mail? I feel like sending it across an ocean all the way to North Carolina. North Carolina? That might be someone else. I don't remember, I'm sorry. Would probably not work. I feel like it might spoil. Also, we should not be going this fast. We should be focusing. Scuppercut. Skull Bash. That's Kirion, I think. I think they're Vermont or something, aren't they? Honestly, there's a lot of states on the east coast of America, and they all kind of blend together a little bit. Can I Sky Uppercut you? Not really. Dragon Claw. Truant, nice. Slash. Scuppercut. I don't wanna... Scuppercut. Skull Bash. We're raising our defense. Double kick. Haha. You fool. It's hard to mark stats when I'm +2 defense. Because that's like way too much math for me, you know? Scuppercut. Skull Bash, go. Easy fight. Level 12. We get moves here, right? Bubble Beam. Yo, we'll take that. And what's our second move? Oh, we only got one move there? Do we get 2 at 15? We get 2 at 15, okay. He doesn't know where I'm from. But like, how can I not know where you're from if I'm in your fridge? That's what you gotta ask yourself, you know? If I'm in the fridge, do I know where you are or do I not know where you are? Also, I'm gonna take the Kwami off because I feel like we're losing a lot of people from that, probably. I feel like I should... So, a part of me thinks that, like, I should keep notes about, like, people so I remember everything about people. But that also sounds very creepy, so I probably shouldn't do that. Like, I would love to be, like, the streamer who has, like, 1,000 people in chat, and they're just, like, rattling off names, like, oh, Joey655, how are the kids? How's Marsha? Yo, Bitrate99, how's that new job working out, you know? What's another fake name? Twinkle Twinkle, how was that knee surgery? Is the recovery going well? But it would probably look super fake because I'd be like reading it off like a piece of paper in front of me. I just have bad memory. Skullbash it. Go. I do remember some things for sure, but remembering everything, no. I'm very much like stereotypical guy like that. Like, the stereotypical guy is like they don't know anything about their friends and they don't ask for details, right? So like they'll like go golfing with a friend for like 5 hours and be like, oh, he told me he's getting a divorce. And then the wife will be like, why? And he'll be like, I don't know, I didn't ask. When? I don't know, I didn't ask. You know? Like, I'm very much like that type sometimes, you know? Like, no follow-up questions. Like, one of my coworkers, like, had a baby and, like, left for maternity leave. I didn't know they were married or that they were pregnant, you know? I think it's easier to remember when they post it in Discord, yeah. Or just over time, too. Like, the people I know on Twitch longer, the more I remember about them, you know? It also helps if they also stream, too. Or when they talk about it across several streams, like Zeldacore's Raccoons. Yeah, see, I know a lot about Zeldacore because they talk about themselves in a lot of streams, right? Like, they like matcha. They have a cat named Toast. They have a lot of raccoons. We know these things, you know? Scupper cut. Level 13. We're getting close to 15. Wish we had a rock move right now. That would be good. Stun Spore. We don't have a Paraheal, I don't think. No, we only have an Asperberry. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I Scupper cut you? I could Bubble Beam you, I guess. Moonblast, go! Who did that? You're fast. You're fast. I'm gonna say you have pretty low. You have like decent spada. Bubble Beam. Okay, that's it. You're getting Skull Bashed. And there you go. I miss the Zeldacore raccoons. Kind of stopped reading chat there while I was locked in. I was so locked in there for a second. Yo, this song is called Bulbasaur. So fitting. Skull Bash! I miss the raccoons too. Like, Zeldacore's finally streaming, and there's no raccoons. Like, what's the point of them streaming if they don't have raccoons there with them? Takedown. Yo, another bad normal move. Let's go. me when I do casually drop personal details but people don't remember. It's always like funny when people do that. Like I'll be in a Twitch stream and someone will like mention something happening in Vancouver to me and I'll be like, how do you know I'm in Vancouver? You know? It'd be crazy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That scared me so much. The jump scare, honestly. Yo, Daniel, AFK, be back. Thank you for the gift sub to Puffson. Puffson is a grad student, so they need all the gift subs. Appreciate all the support, Daniel. You're a homie. Puffson, enjoy. Wait, there's people here again. Puff and Daniel. They come out of nowhere, right? Like, you think it'll be quiet in here, then like someone who's like AFK will break their AFK, and you'll be like, how long were you here for? I thought there was no one here. We got a PP max. What do we PP max? Looks more proper. Weird seeing Puff without a badge, yeah. Puff's usually like a mod or like a VIP or something like that, right? I guess we PP max Sky Uppercut, probably. It's probably our best move. Sure. Wait, does this mean Puffson doesn't get to enjoy ads anymore? I'll like just draw an ad for them, you know? How do I draw an ad? McDonald's drink days $1. There we go. Okay, I drew an ad. There we go. We got an ad that they can look at now. Where am I going right now? Oh yeah, we're fighting trainers. Do we need to heal? Nah, we don't need to heal. I have actually literally one time said what city I live in. You probably have, and bonus day forgot. Was it? Wait, let me think. Does it start with an R? I feel like it starts with an R, right? I played a text-based MMO from 10 years ago, and I always was AFK when people would hit me up. Text-based MMO. RuneScape? Was it RuneScape? Shout out to RuneScape. That was a great game. 15 years ago. That's long ago. 15 years was 2010. Can you believe that? Honestly, screw time. Scuppercut. I probably should have done this in the reverse order. Oh no, he's tightening his focus. We are dead. We might be dead here. Dude, like a year and a half ago, I was telling a story in Rat City Retro's chat and realized after the fact it revealed where I live within like 3 blocks. I'm sure no one really realized that, right? Well, it's funny. So there was a streamer, and I won't say who, I guess, to not like dox people, but the streamer lived in like the same city as me, but they don't know that, right? And they were describing something about their city, and I'm like, I know exactly where they live. And then they described something about their like apartment complex, and I was like, I know what building that is. So like they just like, because I have knowledge of that location because I used to live there too, from their vague like story, I could tell exactly like the plot, you know? I could tell the plot. So you gotta be careful. People can find you. And that's scary, I guess. I would love to get sponsored by McDonald's. Their iced coffee and their like drinks are so cheap right now. I get them way too much. And also sent you a cheese steak place. Oh, I remember that. That was a good restaurant. I need to go there. Their food looks so good on the menus. I can't see. I'm stuck in artisan handcrafted ads. Let me draw another one. We need the next ad. Okay. I got the next ad. It is a Lexus ad. It says Lexus and then zoom. Bonus day, get out of the fridge and look around. Are we in Miami? Is this Miami? Welcome to Miami. Did we get paralyzed last turn? I wasn't really paying attention. In more vague terms, you lived near a university, right? I know you told me where you lived last time, didn't you? I live near a stadium and I was griping about the fact that every time after the game traffic's blocked. Yeah, you live in, it was a university in the Northeast. Was it Northeastern University or something like that? I can't remember exactly. I was watching Wild Robin, and at one point people were just like putting their address into chat as like a meme. I thought we were dead there. We live. Yeah, so Toronto has like all their stadiums like clustered right together. And when all the sports games get out, like traffic on that one road is like an absolute nightmare for hours. It's crazy. Same with Vancouver, I guess, kind of. My wallet suffers from the amount of 7 Brew I buy. Oh my god, I heard a 7 Brew is really good, but I've never tried it. But I've heard it's good. It's like an American, I guess, you know? It's an American thing. I don't think I've ever seen a 7 Brew in Canada. America. We didn't get this item, by the way, for some reason. Lava cookie, huge. I live in a country Taylor Swift has been to. Does that help? Vermont? New Hampshire? Is it New Hampshire? A lot of people live there, right? Let's skullbash you and scuppercut you. Easy. My wallet suffers from Burial Beer Co. I like the name, never heard of it. I can confirm Puff Son personally owns a stadium. Yo, are you... Who owns a stadium? Bill Belichick? Isn't he like an owner? Are you the Jacobs family? I'm in the middle of moving, so this will be all outdated in like 3 weeks. Oh, are you done your degree now? Did you graduate? Congratulations on graduating and going to do more school. I live right next to Purdue. Yeah, see, I knew it was a university. Purdue University. Knew it. Yeah, I've heard about them. They're a pretty big university, right? Hypnosis. No. Lear. No. You just bide. It's kind of annoying. No, they said a country. It's probably New Mexico. True. Is it New Mexico? Do you live in New Mexico? Me, when I live in the country of New Hampshire. Where's Old Hampshire? Is there an Old Hampshire somewhere in England? There must be an Old Hampshire, right? It is I, Mitchell Daniels. I don't know who that is. Yo, shout out to Mitchell Daniels, I guess. I don't know what they do, but they do it well. Oh, you told me that. You told me you transferred to another university because your supervisor left. We talked about this last time. See, this is why I need to take notes. I need to take detailed notes about everyone on Twitch so that I remember things, you know? Because I know things, but I don't remember them. Because, like, I don't get any sleep. I have not slept in, like, hours. Give me more money so I can spill more chemicals. One time, oh my god, do not get parrot again. Stop it. One time, I destroyed a fume hood because I accidentally made a reaction that, like, blew up. So I kind of spilled chemicals. Also, a different time... Ooh, don't kill me. A different time, unrelated, I had a giant reactor, and the pressure release valve got clogged, and the vacuum stopped working, but the reaction was going, so the reactor blew up, and it blew the lid all the way to the ceiling, and splattered the chemical inside all over the room. It took like a full day to clean it up, maybe more. It was crazy. Dude's been commuting for 2 hours. I also remember that part too. These are all things I remember when people tell me them. Old York. There isn't Old York, I know. There is York, England, right? Yorkshire. Don't die. You know, don't tell me what to do. I'm a free, independent person. Me when I finally get access to the parachloric hood. Yo, congratulations. I miss working with dangerous chemicals. Being in an office working is so boring. I just want to make cool stuff, you know? I just want to, like, have explosions. But I'm stuck, like, doing office work, being an adult. Boring. One time, I got some sodium hydroxide drain cleaner under my fingernail. It hurt a lot. That time the reactor exploded, it went all over my face and all over my hair, and I had to shower for, like, an hour to get everything out of me. It was crazy. We'll scupper cut you, and we'll moonblast you. I don't think I've ever got anything too dangerous on my hands. One time, didn't happen to me, but happened to someone I knew. They were doing, like, a demonstration outside, a lab demonstration. And the part of the demonstration involved, like, a beaker of acid. So the beaker of acid was on the ground while they were, like, preparing other stuff. And this one, like, kid decided it'd be funny to, like, jump over the acid. So they went to jump over the acid and missed and stepped on the beaker. And it got, like, all on their leg. So they had to, like, get a safety shower right away because it was, like, burning their leg. It was crazy. Don't do that. That's my professional advice. I'm glad we have such a safety council here, you know? We got such a smart safety council. I am going to Dragonclaw you and Skull Bash you. We're tucking our head in. Mega Horn. Okay, that didn't kill me. Good. Water is a dangerous chemical. You know, a lot of people die with water inside their body. Like 100% of the people who die have water in them. True fact that's real. I used it too much and got too comfy with it. That's what happens, right? People get lazy and they stop using as much PPE. And then they get hurt. Glad the safety shower worked. Oh my god, I have so many, like, science-related stories that, like, come up when I remember. Also, I went to go visit one of my old professors, and he remembered that I mentioned my dog injured his leg and asked how my dog's leg was. It's been 3 years. Honestly, I wish I was like that. I wish I had that kind of, like, locked-in memory. Funny enough. Well, not funny. Actually really tragic. Super sad. So, the university, when they first built this one building, no one checked to make sure the eye wash stations were working. Like, the contractors put them in, but after that, no one checked they were working, I guess? Or they checked them, but didn't, like, write it down. I don't know. For whatever reason, they weren't working. So someone got, like, something, like, acidic spilled into their eyes, and they went to use the eye wash station, and the first one didn't work. So they brought them to the second lab, and they tried to use the eye wash station, but it only shot out hot water. So they had to use, like, a sink and, like, try to splash the water in their eyes. It was terrible. Honestly, safety is kind of important sometimes. We're gonna evolve, by the way. What do we want to evolve into, I wonder? I once went to a cleared out old building. Oh wait, I went to a clear an old sink drain at a post office. They didn't tell me they poured sulfuric acid down the drain, but I saw an old cast iron pipe bubbling from the outside. That is scary. That's very ominous. Very, very ominous. That's why you're supposed to flush those once a week. Once a year is fine, probably. I think the school ended up getting sued for that one. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. No one quote me. No one quote anything I say, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say any of the things I'm saying. I don't have a lawyer look over my script before I start talking. I was gonna say, hot water is common at eye wash stations. I've seen it many times, yeah. And, like, it can do more damage if it's too hot, right? Obviously, because, like, hot things are hot. What do we want right now?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know what we really want right now. Yo, a wild Robin, we were just talking about you. That's so funny. I was just saying, what was I saying about you? I don't know, I was saying something about you, though. How was stream? I didn't even see you go live. I missed it. Now I'm not gonna have any channel points. How was the drawing? Y'all, make sure you go follow Wild Robin. They stream, and it's very chaotic, because sometimes it's like a cat day and there's cats everywhere. Sometimes it's like a beach day and there's beaches everywhere. And you can end the stream whenever you want. You just have to have money. It's crazy. But yeah, how was stream? How's life? We're playing Roguemon. Roguemon is a challenge, kind of like Kaizo Ironmon, but like with some like rogue-like elements in it. Long rule set. If you have questions, I can answer. But yeah, hi, I'm Bonus Day. I stream Pokemon usually. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. Saturday is a free-for-all. It can be anything. It can be Pokemon. It can be Slay the Spire. It can be, I don't know, a third game. It can be other games. So yeah, hi. Hello, Willing Bobster. Yo, addicted to gaming 7. Kissing the frog emote? We kissing frogs? Welcome back. I finished a commission and doodled for ATG. Ooh, what was the commission? I need to commission some emotes. I have emote slots open, and I need to commission for them, but I don't know if I want to spend the money right now. I keep going back and forth on like, I want to do it, but I don't want to spend the money yet, but I want to do it. But I'll probably do it soon. Also, I've got Ishii to do some of my other emotes, and they've been busy too, so. Today was a hospital day. Today was an ambulance day. It was funny. One of my friends sent me a Snapchat today, and the Snapchat message was the hospital, and their message was, "At the hospital, sad face." So my first thought was like, oh no, why are you at the hospital? Are you okay? I'm an idiot because they work at the hospital. So they were just sad they had to go to work. And I was like, oh no, like, are you okay? Like, what happened? Super concerned. They were just going to work. Just another work day, you know? Mm-hmm. You know, shut up for Ambulance Day, though. The Ambulance Day? I want to have a theme day. That sounds fun. Okay, Bulbasaur's evolving, by the way. Let's slow it down for y'all. They made a Mega Giratina concept art. When is Giratina getting a Mega? Is everyone pro Dragonite Mega, or do they not like it? I like it. I know there's a lot of haters out there. I like it a lot, personally. I think it's a good mix of Dragonair elements into Dragonite, finally. I was also in a hospital today. I hope you are okay. I hope the checkup went well. I feel like I only go to hospitals when I'm, like, near death. So, like, the last 2 times I was at a hospital, one of them I had pneumonia, and one of them I had, like, a really, really bad infection. Yo, what's this? Weeping Bell? Yo, the Weeping Bell? Is that good? I feel like that's not that good. It doesn't have that good evos, right? I'm not a huge fan. I like it. I get it, though. I saw a poll, and of the poll, 23% liked it, and 77% didn't like it, so it's very controversial, apparently. Hee hee, I'll let you win this time. Thanks, bud. As a big fan of wings, me likey the head wings. I like the head wings, and I like the tail, too. I think it's fine, but there's a lot more potential. Yeah, but you don't want to make it too cluttered, too, right? It still needs to be fairly simplistic, I feel like. Where did we gain our stats? I didn't see. I think we gained a lot of attack there, right? 6 HP. We have too much HP, so that's meh. 8 attack, 5 speed. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good evo. I would say I'm happy with that. Cool. When do we evolve, though? We have to get a stone to evolve. Gross. Not the best evo, but we'll take it. Mostly because my coworker said it looks like it's wearing a shiny horned headband from Elden Rings, and I can't unsee it. I can't picture that in my head, so I'm going to be doing just fine. They put wings on the head, yeah, because he needs wings. He needs to be more Dragonair-y, you know? Dragonair has head wings too, and if you watch the anime, the head wings on Dragonair can get bigger so it can fly. So it kind of makes sense. You know? Like, they weren't doing it just out of randomness. This is what Dragonair has already. Therefore, it's probably what Dragonite has already. It just needs to be expanded with the stone, you know? The stone. Bonus, do you have wings? Only when I drink Red Bull. And I don't really drink Red Bull. Looks like its neck would break. But, like, its neck is pretty fat, isn't it? Also, we have a Brock attempt here. Where's prediction? Start prediction. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Do we beat Brock here? Maybe. It's a maybe. It looks low effort. I think the wings have pretty good detail. I think the tail is a cool feature. I'm ahead to sleep. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for raiding with the raiders. Have a good tuck. Everyone make sure to tuck Willie and Bobster. They have a cool name. I don't know what a Willie and Bobster is, but I like the name. I mean, a crowd favorite, and they do it like that. The thing is, you can't make it too complicated, and there's already so many fan arts out there, so you need to try to avoid making it look like certain fan arts too, right? So it's a tough job. I think it's good. I think it's the right amount of, like, additions to it. Also, by the way, we have this Weeping Bell, and then this is our other Pokemon. It's Dunsparce. Dunsparce does not have any moves, really. It only has Skull Dash. And Moonblast, I guess, kind of, but it's not a special attacker. And then a Weeping Bell only has Sky Uppercut. So between our two Pokemon, we kind of only have 2 moves, but Ghost types aren't real. We actually haven't seen a Ghost type yet, I don't think. Knock on wood. Oh, it's because my name is Willing Bobster. That makes sense, I guess. I like it. It sounds cool. It rolls off the tongue nicely. I almost said nightly. Nicely. Honestly, talking's hard. I'm gonna go fight Brock now, hopefully. Or we're gonna die immediately. One of the two. Mega Lopunny, though, that's a good design. Furry. We have a furry over here. It's Daniel. Mods. And this man, there's no mods. The mods are asleep. Here we go. First trainer. No. You said it though. I see it. Mega Lopunny, good design. You're a furry. I mean Mega Charizard. Okay. You like Mega Charizard. Okay. Wow, you're so edgy now. You're so cool. Who can we Sky Uppercut here, you think? I'm gonna Sky Uppercut you and Skull Dash you. We're gonna tuck our head. Mods are asleep post Pla. I am fine with Plat. The rule we discussed earlier is no roleplay, though. Mods! They're being weird in here. Mods. Would you rather be basic or a furry? Basic. I don't know what though. I've corrupted my TikTok page. So for whatever reason, my TikTok page is like filled with like this one furry account now. I don't know what I did to the algorithm. I must have like lingered on a video too long, but now it keeps showing me furry stuff on TikTok. So I have to deal with that right now. That did not do very much. I'm gonna Skepper you. Skull Bash! Oh wow, you're a thick boy. You are a thick boy. Luckily you're not doing that much, I guess. Moonblast. Blast his moon. Probably normal. Furry is just not my thing. Furry universe is scary, you know? It's some people's can of worms, I guess. I haven't explored it much, but I think I'll pass. Like how everyone's saying no. What if I'm secretly a furry and made a whole fursuit? I believe it. Yeah. Sounds right. The thing is, most artists are furries, I think, because like the furry commissions are like big dollars, so understandable from the artist, you know? We'll keep your secret, you know? Wink, wink. To be honest, I wouldn't be that surprised. Basically what I said in a nutshell. We're gonna heal here. We don't really want to change your nature. Do we want to change anything about Dunsparce, maybe? Maybe. We'll put you up front. Okay, prediction is closed. Let's find some good music, and we're gonna fight the Brock. Honestly, making a fursuit, it sounds hard. Can't you just buy it? I can't be a furry, I got a sweating problem. Honestly, probably same. But did you actually, like, make it yourself, like, stitching and gluing and stuff like that? Or do you just, like, buy individual parts? Pastrons. Really enjoyed making physical art that I can feel with my hands and shape. Yeah, see, artist things. I feel like if an artist tells you they're a furry, it's like, yeah, you're an artist. That makes sense. Here we go. Do you pre-make the hole for the suit? What hole? What? What does that mean? Rocker Mark. He starts off with 2 things that are weak to what I have. What hole are we talking about? I'm scared. Come on now, race! That does not go down. Rhyhorn, go down. Rhyhorn goes down. 5 left. 5. Kadabra. Why do you have another Kadabra? That thing is thick. With so many, like, letters. So many letters of thick. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. 4 left. The chat is chatting too much. Sky Uppercut the Loudred right as it comes out. It goes down. 3 left. 3. What? 3. What is the Kadabra gonna do? We're gonna try to learn Lock On. Ew, no. We don't lock on. We lock in. We don't lock on. Lock in. Dog, we can scupper that. Lovely kiss. Oh my god, I regret not killing this Kadabra. I'm gonna scupper you. Oh wait, you're asleep. Die. Die, wake up. We have early bird probably, right? I'm sure we have early bird. We are still asleep. Do not lovely kiss me again. Reflect. Does Sky Uppercut break Reflect? I don't know. Come on! Wake up! Skull Bash! And the dog lives? What? How did you just live that Skull Bash? That is not allowed. He's sharpening again. You gotta wake up, Weeping Bell. You gotta wake up. Please. Please wake up. Please. Wake up, Weeping Bell. I miss my Bulbasaur. He would never be asleep this long. The song is gonna end. You have to wake up. You have to wake up before... Memento. Oh my god. Okay, he mementoed you. You're asleep. I'm sure that's fine. 2 Pokemon left. We're gonna Sky Uppercut. The Eagles are here. Everything's going our way. Wake up. We wake up. We miss. Do not put me back to sleep, Kadabra. Do not do it. Wish. That's fine. You can wish. We're gonna one-hit you. Sky Uppercut. We don't kill it. We're back asleep. No, the song's gonna end. Someone wake up right away. Dunsparce wakes up. We lower our head. Do not put me to sleep again, please. Please. Please wake up. I feel like I can win this battle. I just need everyone to wake up. Wish. Great. Your wish came true. My wish is to wake up. Skull Bash. It doesn't kill. I meant to Skull Bash the Kadabra, funny enough. Not sure if I mentioned that. Moonblast. Sky Uppercut. Wake up, Weeping Bell. Wake up. Wish. You gotta wake up and kill the Tinkaton. And then we just have to focus on the Kadabra. Can you give me your best alarm clock noise? that an alarm clock? I feel like that's alarm clock sound. We're asleep now on Dunsparce. This Kadabra is... You're splashing. You're literally just, like... Okay, you're gone. Okay, I think we got this now. Now it doesn't matter if we're asleep or not. We just have to kill this thing. Ember... Thunderwave. If you're gonna paralyze me, I'm gonna... Or no, if you're gonna sleep me, I'm gonna paralyze you. That will teach you. Mega Punch, we're like +7 attack. Okay, you get the burn. You Sky Uppercut it. Sky Uppercut. Does not do that much. I'm gonna speed up. Oh, we can't get the burn anymore. You are paralyzed. I know that. I know how things work. I know everything. Trust me. We did it! We beat Brock! Yay! For once in a generation, the believers have it. Yes, I want a run. Chat was chatting. What do people say? Fully made myself, cut all the forms, glued it all the head base, cut the fake fur, sewed it together, made the moving jaw and the floppy ears, made the legs. That sounds like a ton of work. Damn, that's an art project and a half. Now, if you were getting paid to do that, I'd be like, that's impressive, like, that's the bank. But, like, still. The hole you look out of. Oh, I thought you meant a different type of hole. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. The talking hole. I really should try to make a shaped jam eventually. I need a bonus jam eventually. Except bonus jam will just be me eating jam instead of me dancing. Just be me with my hand in a jam jar. Frick, the time I don't Gamba. You should've. The believers. The believers. I even reminded you to Gamba. So the reason why they apparently cost thousands, like any type of cosplay is like super expensive. Like cosplay as like a hobby, it's like Pokemon cards. It's just like all money, you know? Like there's those videos on TikTok sometimes where people like go around the like convention and ask people like, oh, how much did your costume cost? And it's always like, oh, I spent $7,000 on this. And it's like, what? $7,000? TM39 is our reward. We need a physical move. We have Skull Bash and Sky Uppercut right now. Sometimes we made it all the way to... Some way we made it somehow we made it all the way to Brock without seeing a single ghost type. Don't know how that happened, but we did it. I don't use it much, but I could sell it at any point for hundreds of dollars. I'm assuming you wear it while you're streaming, probably. You're probably sitting there wearing it while streaming. I get you. I see the vibe. Sweet Kiss? No, we need a physical move. Physical move. Agility. But we're beating Brock because this is Roguemon. We get one of these 3 rewards. We can get a potion and a reroll chip. A status cap +1. Our current status cap is 5. And any status heal and a potion or +100 to our HP cap. We could use another potion, probably. I'm gonna take the middle one and get a potion and an antidote. And then we look like this. What berry do we have? Is that an Asperberry or a Lumberry? It's a Asper. I'm gonna trade that for a Burn Heal. And then call that a day. I maybe should have traded the Moo Moo Milk for 2 super potions, but I just thought of that now. I've never worn it while streaming. Yeah. Wink, wink. Mostly during Halloween. Makes a sick Halloween costume. I feel like that's probably true, yeah. People on Halloween would just think it's a costume, not a furry, too, right? Wait, what if Bonus Day is wearing... Excuse me. A skin suit right now, and he looks totally different IRL? Probably. That seems like my character, kind of. And, like, I don't want to show my real face, so that would make sense, right? Item, take. We sell everything. We sell agility. We sell mystic water. We sell revival herb. We good. We go heal. We got to name our Pokemon now. We gotta pick out some names. People have thought that I was a mascot for various places like the Pumpkin Patch. I saw a TikTok. It was a company and they had like their mascot in the TikTok. And their mascot was clearly just a furry suit. And the entire comment section was just people roasting them about their mascot. Being like, oh, your mascot's a furry. It was kind of funny. It was really fun, though, having people come up and wanting to take pictures with me because I have something I created. That would be cool. Like, there's some really cool cosplays that's like, yeah, that'd be cool to take a picture with them. It's like going to, like, Disney World, right? And you, like, take a picture with all, like, the Disney stars. Like, that's just people in costumes, but, like, it's still cool to have the picture with them. Fun story. And it doesn't make me, like, we're not that big. I'm not that big. They're not that big. But Bonus Bay. So me and Bonus Bay, we were at the airport, right? And we were standing in the line at the airport. And someone came up to Bonus Bay and they're like, hey, I watch your videos. They're really good. And then they took a picture together. So, kind of cool when that happens. Bonus, can we take a photo with you? 1 second. Here we go. Photos, $50. And then autograph. And then autograph, 100. There we go. Perfect. Now we have our prices set in stone. Yeah, it was really cool. Like, it's something we talked about, like, the whole rest of the flight, too. What am I gonna name these things? Well, I guess we'll name people. We got a raid. So usually I name the Pokemon after whoever raided. So this can be wild. How many N's are in your name? Robin. N. I can't add enough N's, unfortunately. Wait, let me go check my bank account. Please do. If you want multiple autographs, maybe I can do like 3 for the price of 2 or something like that. You know, I'm pretty generous. And then Weeping Bell. The Weeping Bell has a hole, so its name will be the Fur Suit. Perfect. What a perfect team. Nope, not getting a picture today. Ugh. What? We have our prices up and everything now, though. We have the prices. How could you not get a autograph or a picture or something today, at least? Do I start another route or do I go eat dinner now? That's the question. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Do I want to go for another hour? I think we'll leave Wild Robin in the fursuit here. And I'm gonna go eat dinner because I am hungry and I also need to sleep at a reasonable time. Because I have not slept in like a day, I feel like. I didn't really sleep last night. So, funny, well actually this isn't a funny story at all. This is actually a sad story. Sad story. I was trying to sleep last night and I kept having nightmares about when my dog died while we were on a walk together. So that kept me up for a while, so didn't really sleep last night. That was a problem. I'm gonna go find a bonus day cosplayer and take a picture with them. Or do I have cosplayers? I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna sue all of them. It's only like $14 out of how much I could pay. I might lower it in the future, maybe for like bulk discounts. Thank you. Wild Robin in the Fursuits is a crazy band name. Should we start a band? It's a wild indie boy, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it was very sad. Who are we gonna raid, by the way? Donkey Kong. Who's playing? Is anyone playing this game? I don't see anyone playing Roguemon. I don't think, unless I'm blind. I can play guitar. I can't sing, but I'll sing for the band anyways. If you start a band, that implies that you are the fursuit bonus day. We talked about this. I might be the skin suit, you know? I can sing. Okay, Addicted singing. Robin on guitar. I can clap, and then the rest of us will just clap. We're gonna raid Bower Power. They're on a run right now in Harkle doubles. So we're playing doubles, they're playing doubles. It works out pretty well. And I feel like I've kind of trauma dumped enough for tonight anyway, so we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll start by finishing this run, and then we'll go Plat Kaizo, and then we'll also maybe do Platinum on Saturday if I make up, you know? Raid Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama? Raid message. That's a good question. I'm gonna go to my end credit screen while I think. Here's the end screen. It's Peanut sleeping. There'll also be some credits going up of everyone who subbed and gift subbed. Daniel, thank you for the gift subs today. I think you gave 2 subs, didn't you? Or 1 sub? You subbed and then gave a sub. Thank you very much for that. And also the Eagle Screeches and the raid from Wild Robin. And all of that, yeah. Raid message. I'm always bad at this part. I don't have anything. Just wish them good luck, probably. Just drop like a good luck, maybe. I don't know. Raid message is Plum McChicken. There we go. Plum McChicken. Go, Plum McChicken them. Bye.
I